Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 77. One of my awesome favorite numbers, because we'll never make it to another 7. That's just too many episodes. But yeah, I guess we are here. We're back. Yeah, 777 episodes would be a bit much. Ando, welcome back. Everybody else, welcome back. Wait a minute, what is this? I made an exclamation mark? Not really. And is it an exclamation when you're saying something? No, it's not. Anyway, not a proclamation. I don't know what it is. Anyway, we had control over this area. I come back next episode and somebody else took over it. What rude people. What rude people, I must say. I was kind of happy that I owned the whole territory. Well, you know, I is and Windy. Oh no, we've been sandied. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Like everything else, they just take everything from us, those Elvans. So yeah, I guess we just warp around and go through. We can warp over, you know. We don't have to take these warps unless you know where you're going, but I got all of the teleports unlocked. So I can just whisk away. If we're going like, I don't know, northeast, south, or west, you can go anywheres on those crystals. Have to get the teleports also. What do you mean? Oh, I think we're here. I can just walk straight up and click on the door. Oh, it's probably all I have to do is do that. That's what I'm assuming. Because I don't think we're doing anything crazy, right? Guess we have to get battlefields? Bouncing is a little close to that eyeball creature, but seems okay. He didn't attack me. Guess we have to get battlefields. Don't know. Get into a battlefield? Sprinklers are doing very well with sprinkling the lawn with water. Unless there's something else, who knows? Wait a minute, I ran through here before, haven't I? Stay in the middle. I thought you did too, but you can check it out. See, I don't know what I did. The Archangels. I think that's what... those are optional fights? Oh, okay, well then if those are optional... Cool. I'm just continuing on with the story. We made it here, we had to wait for one game day. Is that what they said? Yeah, you gotta wait a game day. And then after we wait a game day, I was able to carry on, but I had like 20 minutes, so I got all of the warps. And now I guess I just move on. That's my guess, at least. But, yeah, cool. Arcelia? Arcelia a human or NPC? Hey, nobody, welcome back. What's happening today? About Divine Might. What about it? I know about the Divine Might and Divine Fury. I think I'm going here. Just like, no reason why, right? Full moon is tomorrow? Cool. Whether it's full moon or not, it has no effect on me. I am too epic for being fooled by the moons and seasons of stuff. Yeah, I'm my own creature. The full moon tomorrow in the video game? Oh, well, I'm not affected by that in video games as well. Make the item we need for Divine Might. Huh? Oh, cool. We're doing something else? Oh, I already clicked on this thing. Back off, Aura Busters. I think I clicked on this thing. Ando's like already beat up. What is he doing? How does Ando get beat up by stuff? Unearthly voice speaks around you. Travel the road, Neve. Then you can see the full moon clearly in the night sky. The power of the runes will awaken, filling the spring water that will reflect the lunar sphere. I need a whole bunch of items. I forgot all about this. I need a bunch of items. Cool, so we got this done then. I could just warp away and go somewhere else? Ando, did you cast magic? Why are you casting magic around creatures that will attack you? Warp away quickly. Now's the time. I'm out of here. Stop casting magic around magically angry people. Rule number 1, stop casting magic. I have left the area. I was warping before you got attacked, but still, I am not fighting scary creatures with no trusts and anything else. A white mage could solo those at 75. Oh, well then Ando got it then. It's gonna take a while. I'm going to do my thing that I'm supposed to do. I just started off in a new area because it was pretty and I liked it, so just changing around my thing. I need a bunch of items, and then after I get a bunch of items, I go to a place tomorrow at a full moon and things happen. So I'm assuming we got to get this done before tomorrow, which is like 8:52. We got like an hour, less than an hour to get everything done. I'm just doing my thing. Just running through the game, looking at some things, fighting some creatures. Okay, there's the real life thing happening as well. I also don't pay attention. Destroy that tornado. I destroy tornadoes in this game. Full moon cycle's a couple days in game. Cool. Whence I came. I just did what I wanted to do. Am I dropping frames? Yeah, I am. Dropping a lot of frames. Dropped a lot of... Well, yeah, I'm still in the red. Now I'm in the green. Now everything's fine. So my game seems to have, like, hiccups like they used to. I used to have hiccups like this all the time. And the only thing that seems to be happening is after I refreshed my PC, everything was fine, and now all of a sudden, it's not fine. It's like my PC's like, yeah, you refreshed me, but now it's 3 days old, so now I'm worn out again. Or, I'm thinking my laptop needs a certain thing to connect to the internet, like its own app to connect to the internet, which is weird. I'll try to uninstall that, because... I know I uninstalled it before and then I lost my internet. So I don't want to do that because it removes all internet connection. Yeah, it's super weird. But I need to find a way because I think that's what's causing it. It's just causing a little internet hiccup every time, and there's no need for it to do that. It's not like I don't have enough internet for it. But yeah, anyway, I'll try to fix it, hopefully at some point. But I'm guessing uptime. I've still been live for 10 minutes. Okay, so there was just a big buffer. I didn't lose connection. And I got a Zonure. Always wanted one of those as well. Level 72 club. Awesome. Another thing you could throw in the garbage. So, what are we doing? I'm assuming we're like going around and buying stuff and then going off to a place, but I've never got any directions at all into the thing. Somebody's talking about a full moon, and I care about full moons as much as I care about evil anime. So, unless the full moon means something else, I would have never known. Or whether it's full moon or crescent or a waxing wane or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't worry about outside stuff. What is outside stuff? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Or Donna. I know it's here. I'm getting like parch paper and stuff, right? I don't know. Only you know. Grauberg, oregano. Yeah, Mordana used to be at the bottom. There's Moria. That used to be at the bottom. do them one at a time tonight? Cool. I'm going around buying, like, paper. So I thought I might need that. But yeah, until I get directions, I'll keep doing my thing. Just we fight archangels. These are the easier fights. Then the true version of their fights are optional. Oh, okay, so we do gotta actually fight them. And we could fight them again and they'll be even stronger next time. I'm cool with that. So warp back to that place where we just were? Go around again? I believe this is where I think I'm supposed to be. Divine Might is fighting all of them at once. Sounds like so much fun. A bottle of aluminum ink and a sheet of parchment. That's what I'm here for. There. One of these. Now I need to buy like aluminum ink and something else. So where does one get a bottle of aluminum ink? I could buy one parchment sheet for you as well. I feel like I've gotten two, but I just don't feel comfortable. Yes, I got two. Alright. Can't use this for my inventory? I gotta equip the tank? The tank is a backpack. I'll do that when I'm not live. I have the aluminum ink for you. Alright, sweet. So do you need a parchment as well while I'm here? Bob, drop, you got plenty. Yeah, I'm here and I could do the paper run. All you people gotta not crowd this crystal. Oh, I managed to click on it. Wow. Oh wow, the game is lagging so bad. When I double clicked it went to there. Okay, I need to go to Ruan Gardens via a book. Oh, I had circle a while ago. That's not good. This place makes my game lag so bad. There's just too many people standing around doing nothing. Well, I mean, they're probably waiting for something, but... Oh, there's no book here? Great, get me out of here then. I gotta actually click back on the crystal again. And warp somewhere else. Oh, now I'm not clicking on what I was clicking on. Oh, found it. Alright, good. That was not so bad. I had to click 3 times. Travel to a place that has a book. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Get me out of leg zone. It shouldn't be called Moria. It should be called Legville. Leggy. Place of leg. Leggy Lake. Something. So, Lee T-Lore to Leah Those are very familiar sounding names. That's just not cool how they do this to me. Heaven's army is ready and raring to go. The Queen has decreed that now is the time. Goblin footprint. Alright, so now that you're welcome, now that we got our trade in, I think we should have Heaven solo the elf. I think we should. Let's just defeat this thing and move on. I want to get back to Prishe and Aurora as soon as possible. I've made those two girls wait too long for me. I feel like I am the villain here in this game. Good, I canceled that time. Auto life will be just fine. Casting really close to those creatures again. Oh, he's looking at you. I think we use those items in a lake when the moon is set in a video game, and it turns into different items to get back to the place where we need to go. Assuming we're fighting these creatures that I thought were optional, so that's why I left and tried to get the stuff to go to the lake to drop off to trade the items to the water, transform the items into something else, and then we move on. But we may have to do the fights first, and the extra harder fights are the optional. Is what I got out of it. Cool, we just do one at a time by entering each area? Well, hurry up, slowpokes. Never mind, you're both already over there. I'm waiting for you to show up at this warp. And you've already warped over there via crystal, like I was going to do. But I'm like, no, I should meet up in the middle because we're probably going to do this a certain way. Have to trade the ink and the parchment. Yeah, in the Romeve. So you haven't caught up to me. Oh, slowpoke. At the end of the episode, I ran around and got all those sweet crystals. That was good boy Heaven's Army. Now, where is... I think I'm following Ondo, and I shouldn't be following Ondo. Where's True Irony at? Yeah, okay, I gotta stop following Ondo. I could just warp over to where... Should we not go in the counterclockwise again? Because that's how Ondo has to get the crystals in the first place? Instead of going clockwise? Yeah, Ondo has to get now the crystals, since he wasn't caught up like he said he was. That rebel. And going counterclockwise will get the fights done and Ondo the crystals. Yeah. But you gotta go to the red portal, not the blue one. Blue is the exit out, I think. I can't believe Ando done this to us. He was like, yeah, I caught up with you. Oh, well, maybe the blue ones open up the blue things. My refresh wore off. I'm standing around doing... What? Am I warping over to where nobody is, or are we helping Ando out? Yeah, I just want to know what I'm doing. All I know is I'm fighting things now. Still left in like a half loop. Like, follow Ando, follow nobody. Do the trade with nobody? Oh, okay, that just brought me back here. Don't worry about you? Cool, well then I will just warp over here and... Can't warp over here, I need a crystal warp to get where nobody is. This is quite confusing. Teleport me wherever. I'll wait for further instruction. While I wait, I will fight another duelist. Home point number 2 indeed. Going over to the left one where you were at. Oh, sweet. Let me go second. Then I will win. Within the 4th turn. Unless she does an evil trap thing. Oh good, she didn't. So I win. Aha, so find... Game should load up my friend's markers. Markers. They should glow blue. There's a door behind me. Oh, we're just walking in. Oh, okay, cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, don't I? Oh, sweet. So, summon that card out. I am here. This is where nobody is. Ando is at Lalof. Miss Moon, welcome back. How are you? Glad to have you back. Here's Ando. Now we're all in one place at the same time. Oh, this is one of these clicky ones. Archangels 2. You're okay? Well, I'm glad you're okay. But just go here and I fight them. Feels like it's just very quick that I'm already doing this. And May's here as well. Welcome back. Why 2? Why not just 1? Yeah, exactly. Nobody has a plan. I'm just gonna go with it. Shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you? A scythe, huh? Wow, okay. I've been taking care of 7 new kittens. What's with everyone and getting a bunch of kittens lately? We can level 85 sync this? How about we level 99 sync this and just beat everything to a pulp? I just want to destroy everything. Let's not make the fights longer than they have to be. So many people taking care of so many things. Okay, we got a Pururu, and we got ourselves a tank as well. The best red mage ever to come out of 11. I want to destroy these people. Remember when they beat up all of our friends? Yeah, remember when they beat up all of our friends? And we're like, wow, they seem pretty strong. This is the moment that I wanted to get back to, and I could defeat these guys anytime. But my character just stands there and watches. Oh no, you don't. So they were that weak this whole time. Our friends are just weaker than them. I thought so. Yeah, so that whole cutscene, I could have prevented it if my character was only half as cool as I wish he was. Oh no, I'm picking on cutscenes now. Remember, our friends were fighting them. They all got beat up and pushed over the edge. And my character watched, and then I show up and fight one of them and drop them. That's what just genuinely just happened. And that's what I want to get to. Cool, victory is ours, unless I'm running the wrong way again. I got the Shard of Cowardice. Use the portal. You should do the higher tier versions, so you know what fear is. Nah, that doesn't sound like fun. This sounds like a long fight that I don't need to do. Next! Let's just destroy this content. The whole reason why I'm excited is that I can actually destroy this content. And, Ando was petrified! I didn't even see that happening. Ando, how'd you get petrified by such a weak mage? I didn't know. I didn't even see that happening. Well, I won the duel. Turn 4. I would have did 100 more damage. I would have won on my second turn. So we just keep warping over, right? We warp over to the next one? Yeah, we just warp, fight, and warp, fight, and then something will happen. Like, I think that's what's supposed to happen. I won! Victory is all mine! Wait, current region. 1, 3, 2? What an odd numbering system. Are we going clockwise this time? I'm gonna take home point number 3. Hey, Heaven. Want to duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links after your stream is over? No, I don't. I want nothing to do with dueling. My deck is not ready to fight people. My deck is able to fight level 5 AI and win. And that's all it's good for. So you are the second person to challenge me. And you'd be the second person I say, no, I don't. I challenged May because I figured she would chuckle at me. But that wasn't a serious challenge. But no, I have no desire to fight people. Especially if you have a deck and it's been out for years or months and you fine-tuned it. And I'm just like getting out a fun thing that I enjoy. I don't want to turn my joy into something that's not fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, indeed. I definitely don't want to be doing anything unfun on a game that... These handheld Android games barely get a pass in my book already. Yeah, but I don't want to do that all by myself. I have you here. If I was by myself, then I would have given it a shot. And yeah, I probably can solo it. Probably, but I have to drop the party and then summon out Trust, and that's just no fun. Archangels 3. It just means what home point we warp to. Sounds good. That means we can destroy it really quickly. Heavens, don't run ahead. Yeah, I'm not clicking on anything until I'm ready. Unless you want me to warp to another one where Ando is. But that troublemaker said he caught up to me, and he didn't. So I'm giving him a hard time. Alright, I'm there. The king? Anyway. I'm gonna soon start declaring kingly orders. Never mind. Can I can. Oh, I can't use this command at this time. I knew this game wasn't gonna be that good. Get in the portal! No, not until Black Baron shows up. Or unless he's off in the loft, having a time of his life. There you go. Get in the chopper? Is that what you mean? We shall be twisted by the envy that drives you. So what are these? Envy and gluttony and bashfulness and sleepy and dopey? Is it the 7 dwarves? And by the way, I was swapping it around. You thought I was going to go with the 7 deadly sins, and I swapped it with the dwarves. Yeah, you're never going to be ready to keep up with Heaven's Army. Now that I'm in my kingly form. But yeah, unless you make a very easy deck, Yu-Gi-Oh deck, this moon, then I'll challenge you. But if you have like an ultimate PvP, destroy people by doing weird tricks, then I want nothing to do with that. I don't want anything to do with like a crazy deck like that. I've done one episode. So oh wait, I gotta wait for my. I don't think we need trust or anything, but yeah, like my thing is like I don't even have my. It's not even finished. I don't even have the cards that I want in here yet. So like I do not want to challenge somebody with cards they've been working on for months, and I've been playing for like 15 days. And the first like 7 days was absolutely like I got nothing done into it because I needed to play the main story and I didn't because I waited for the live stream. Oh no! Did you summon a kitty cat? Must be a beast tamer. I'm gonna cast my first magic spell. I know PvP people just love to show off how much power they have, but yeah, I'll never get to the point where I'm like, watch me destroy everything, because I'm not like that. I want to refresh. Never mind, we already won. This is my kind of content. Ah, you defeated me! I was so powerful in the cutscene! Indeed. Turn to ice and shatter. Are they all from Shiva's realm? That's the fight at level 87. What do you mean? Was it longer because you weakened our levels? Don't do that. We don't want to be weaker. We want to be as strong as we can be. Destroy everything in RPGs. Why do you think I like leveling up so much? Well, I can actually just like melee kill everything in the game instead of having to try. Ando, why are you? First you were petrified, and now you're asleep, and also waited. Wow, you're very skilled at what you do, and that is. I don't know what it is that you're doing, but it's amazing. All I gotta say. Point number 1 is next. I'm going clockwise because we went counterclockwise last night. I gotta keep it variety for everybody. And only one summon both trust. We don't need any tanks. Summon 2 damage dealing trusts. Destroy these enemies. I want them annihilated. The king's decree is to annihilate these people. Off the face of the earth within seconds. That is what I say. Destroy them all. Faster, if you must. I go in without any of you in there, will you still show up, or do I have to be in the same area as you? I don't want to solo this. I don't ever want to solo this. It'll just take too long. But yeah. I kind of figured playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game, or I don't know how many other games I've played that's like PvP stuff, but I knew people would ask. And I know I already said that I just don't do that stuff. I'm just surprised that when I played Fortnite and all the other games that people didn't show up and ask me to play more. Just thankful for that. Because yeah, I don't think I want to do more of those. Just because. And like, did I do one? I think I did one Apex. I definitely won't be ever to be able to play Overwatch because the game is just always full price for some reason. Just to play one episode to see if I like it, yeah, it's I just can't. So that game kind of got left out. But I was planning on playing it. I had like the beta version, and by the time I got around to it, it was just when I clicked onto it to install it, it was gone. So I'm like, huh, that's weird. Never had a chance to play this. So yeah, either way, there could have been more stuff, but just things happened. But yeah, I just don't do PvP. I get no joy in winning or losing against other people. I get more joy in leveling up, getting some treasure chests, and saving the world or the princess, or saving something at the end of the game. I've done good. That's my joy. That's why I play RPG. Where are my slacker friends at? The ones that are supposed to be guiding me through this. Where are they? What are they doing over there? They're talking about portals that are always on. We're not even playing Portal 1 or 2. And they're all like, portals! Running by alcovies. That's not good. Be careful of those covies. So yeah. Slackers. All I gotta say is slackers. The whole lot of them. The only one that's efficient in this game is the king on the screen right now. Yeah, I'm so efficient in this game. 77 episodes and I'm here. How many people would have actually done 4 hours, 77 episodes, and not be done of this game? I think everyone probably would be done. Yeah, that's how efficient I am. Got in a fight with a random mob. Ah. The king does not approve. I still need a new shield. Every time I look at that shield, I'm like, I need a new shield. I remember Dragon saying fight something to get a 1% chance to get a good shield. And that's all I remember. Is fight something for a shield. And I'm like, cool. And that happened weeks ago. I'm at number 1. We're going clockwise once again around this place. Ando made it. Oh, with no magic. All right, hold up, Ando. I gotta help you out here. The best red mage in the world. Gotta help out my white mage that's always beat up. Never has any MP. I gotta help these clowns out so much, you know? I gotta carry these two through this entire game. Oops, I didn't mean to click. I meant to do the thingy. No, I can still wait, right? I did not mean to click. I meant to see what number it was, and it's number 1. You're a black mage now. Ando isn't a white mage tonight. Oh, no. What are we gonna do with him? He can't MP manage, and black mages has to MP manage. White mages too, but... This Ando that I know, like, always goes into battle with no MP. And if he's a black mage, we seriously need him to have MP. You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you. Oh, this is the humanity of the apathy. Right. Where's the Gelka with his anger at? Anger issues. I guess we did summon our 2 trusts. Damage-dealing trusts. You're locked out? I did not mean to click. I meant to click on the thing and see if it's set number 1. And when I clicked, I went too much in. We locked out our nobody. Does this still count for you if you already did this or no? Because I did not mean to lock you out. I didn't even want to go in this fight right yet. Well, that's not cool. Oh right, your refresh wore off already when you came into. Did this years ago. Okay, we will be there. Meet you at most likely warp number 5. Because it's like 23154 probably. And that means it'll take 11 seconds instead of 9. I'm gonna cast refresh on you. Archangel 1. High Master. Am I still missing? My character still misses to this day? Not auto. Not auto. Haste. I keep casting auto instead of haste now, and I don't know when that happened, but ever since it started, I can't seem to undo this. Yeah, not cool. Hondo is paralyzed once again. Hondo dies. What a crew I have. I'll win the fight, Hondo. You just stay there and die like a like a typical black mage with no HP. If you're expecting me to heal, you know I can't, right? You know I can't heal. I saw you were paralyzed, but I didn't know you were going to die. Well, Hondo. What am I going to do with you? You know how good you're making me look? You know how 2 of you are making me look so good this episode? Does nobody watch the last, the last 76 episodes. Just watch this one only. Oh, Hondo just poofed out of existence. He doesn't want the thingy? What's gonna happen? Oh, here it goes, it finally cancelled. I'll just go to the teleport. Alright, I'll meet you there. Stop dying on me, would you? Jumper's embarrassing. So embarrassing, this crew. I gotta fight off bosses all by myself, like, all the time. And it's just, I gotta help them out. It's all me up in here. I wonder how many people's, like, taking me serious. Like, cause they should never. I almost walked into the thingy. I was that close. You have no idea how close I was. I'm stepping into that and ruining everything. I gotta warp because there's no other way over there. Not walking around, that's madness. I want, not never mind. It's number 4 is next. Okay. Number 4 is next, slackers. Now you all remind me of Dragon. Hopefully he's not here. For me calling him a slacker. And this time I won't even click on the thing until you're both in the same room. Because yeah, that fight just took too long. I felt like I had to cast 2 magic instead of 1. And that's just too much. And I had to bail out my black mage because he died on me. Yeah, stay away from the teleporters. What can I do while I'm here? I don't think I got anything like I can do. Oh, can we trade the item? Nobody? You got the ink or something? Is it true irony or the other person that's got the ink? Yeah, I'm not Beach King today. I'm just normal King. I'm out of my swimwear. Oh, sweet. You got the item. Perfect. That'll do. That's something we can do. Why am I trying to trade with you? Shame on me. I've seen this before, haven't I? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Have I had this before? Illuminate. No, maybe I didn't. It all just looks the same. This is what Ondo and nobody feels like. What you see here is what Ondo and nobody has to deal with me every other episode. Because I'm the one who's like in a cutscene. And they're just like, yeah. And, and then I get distracted. And I start chatting with the chat that I want to chat with. And then like, I'm in the cutscene for an hour. And they're just like, yeah. And now Heaven's Army is sassing us that we're taking so long. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to be like, you know, trying to do something hilarious in chat to get me back, but they haven't done anything yet. I'm on the defense. I'm ready to dodge their slings and arrows. What a cool shield you got. Are you a dork knight? Overwhelmed by the arrogance, the elven arrogance. All I want is Thunderblade and Hasteblade. Then I want to cast Dia too. I get to save on magic that way. There we go. There we go. Magic. The Dark Knight did a little stun move on me. How cute. You can't stun the king for long? Are you mad? Yeah, you can't stun me forever. How dare you. I'm gonna blast a magic at you now. Freeze. Oh, I must not be saving up my thing, my TP, because I thought I'd have 1,000 by now, but I only see 295, so I'm guessing that doesn't fill up, doesn't overcharge the next boss. Did she just heal? How dare she? Now I gotta do more things. Like cast poison and stuff. Slow down, will you? Alright. Paladin / White Mage, even though looks like she's a Dark Knight. Cool! Take that in your arrogance. Your arrogance. Yeah, take that. They're not a /? She has both 1 hours. How does that can I get both 1 hours? No. And she has both. This is why games cheat all the time. One day I'll play a game. No, I already did play a game. Yeah. I talk about this game all the time. One game didn't cheat. One game played fair from beginning to end. And I still think it's one of the best games I've ever played in my life. On this channel. To this day, because it played fair. There was no like, oh, you know, one of your party members are low HP. All of the AI will now attack this thing and go out of their way to take it out. And other little hacks. So yeah, that That is what happens. So yeah, and there's more. There's way more things that games do that cheats. That's just one that I just know off the top of my head. But yeah, that other game. Oh, so good. So, I know there's like a May and a Miss Moon. Are they, is their cats distracting them so much that they can't even give me a hard time as well? As I'm giving everybody else a hard time? What are those two troublemakers up to, doing? Alright, I forgot people get dizzy. My bad. I'll spin the camera back the other way so you get undizzy. That's how it works, right? It cost me 200 gil to warp from where I was to where I went? What? This place has got a monopoly going on here, and they're just taking all my money. Oh, look at me with my low MP. Of course. My finger just hit the button a little tiny bit, and you'd wait till like 70% to fail. Not taking the teleports is just like 10 seconds. Time save, I guess. Yeah, and we have no time to be wasting here. We need to see the end of ROV to this episode. We shall be burned by the rage. Oh, it's Gelka. Who else would be burning with rage? Oh, I had to hit a button. My bad. I was looking around. He's the one with the katana. Remember when he slashed that person right off the edge because he was so powerful in the cutscene? He took on Zed. He defeated Zed in that cutscene. BB got locked out. Well, BB, why did you write a / which means ready? Nobody I can blame but BB himself. More refresh. Surprised that you didn't summon Arcelia and another lady for DPS damage stuff. He just front flip katana, almost killed our black mage already. What is he, like a ninja dragoon? Or samurai dragoon, I mean? Samurai dragoon. This is the apex of the races, everybody. The top tier, overpowered, I can't believe they're this strong enemies. The thing is about to either attack or say something, but he froze. And it exploded, like all bad guys should. in RPG games. I just hope some really creative people find me one of these days. Just sees and hears the comedy that comes out of my mouth, but it's just gonna take somebody pretty genius, I think, to show up and be like. And I hope they're an animator. I just hope they're an animator. Because I want to see it. I want to see what they can do. Alright, we defeated 5 of them. Now we go to a water place and whisk ourselves away to an unfamiliar land. Actually, to a place we've already been to before. That's all of them, right? Yeah, there's only 5. I like you say that True clicked after BB went in, but it got locked out. But it's only just you. It was only just you. We're traveling somewhere. Yeah, I guess back up to the center now? Oh, we gotta get a... I thought, what about the water thing that we need to do? We need to go to the water at nighttime and splash water into the thing and it'll change things and... Whatever happened to that thing? But yeah, I'll go to the center. On second thought, can't handle this. I can't handle this. Oh no, I can't warp there, can't I? If I go to not that one. That one, number 2. And hop into the red thing. We do that also on the side. On the side of fun? Now I just walk over to the place, not get attacked by any creatures, and all will be well. Okay, good. Now, where am I at? I'm doing this the hard way. Yeah, it should be entertaining. I hope so. It's all that one can truly ask. There you are. Okay, I found it right away. You're guessing there's nothing in the center. Okay, well now we do the moon water nighttime thing now. Or Ondo. This game makes no sense if we have to go talk to Ondo. I'm just saying. Oh, do I gotta activate the whatchamacallit thing? Forget it. Alright. Yeah, forget that noise. I'm not activating the whatchamacallit thing. Aldo. Well, it's the same name. Aldo, Ondo, same difference. I knew who you meant, because I was going to go to him in Juno. But the game makes no sense. Why? Talk to that man. Did I do something amazing? I thought he was here. I thought we were supposed to meet up here. Madness. Ooh, I just whacked my phone. Hopefully you heard that ka-thump sound. Can't help but not move. Yeah. Well, alright. As I wait for another hour, either A, fight an enemy, B, I turned the correct way this time. I'm doing the math. I always turn the wrong way, so I'm like, what way do I normally turn? And I turned left and it worked, so it was perfect. The opposite of the way I normally turn. Which is good. I did it correct this time. It's 7 in the morning. Did we miss the nighttime thing again? Because we could have done that anytime, but I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that nighttime water stuff and fight the 5 really, really strong things. And we did that already. Oh, thought that was the door to Ando's room. They added an extra hallway. I'm joking. This was always here. Aldo and Ando all in one. Every time I talk to him, the screen blacks out. Is that normal? Because that's twice now. That happened last episode and this episode. Listen, Heaven's Army, the other day when I said let's meet up somewheres and we didn't. What should I? We don't act quickly. Sister walks in. No, it's Giba and Peya and all the other Yas that rhyme together. Uncle Aldo. I told you kids 1,000 times, you're not to be coming around here. If you're looking for Verena, she can't come out right now. Fickle's seeds. They sprouted. See, I didn't know what he was talking about. But I got it. What do you mean? There's no way those seeds could grow here in Juno. Come on, we'll show you. Yeah, Aldo, you got like nothing really to do. Go and watch. Look at the seeds that sprouted. He was gonna say something. Wasn't he not gonna tell me a story? Looky look. You can't see it, but there's a sprout under the soil. It's really growing. Seed we planted. Seeds we and Fickle planted. Is growing. A little sparkly. Well, I'll be. Aldo? Verena, the seed you planted with, Fickle, yeah, I remember his name, has begun to sprout. He died. These kids must have been taking real good care of it. What you and Fickle tried to do, maybe it wasn't all a lost cause. I'm so sorry, Fickle. I've been caught up in my own troubles recently, and haven't come to check on these seeds. I was like, wait, is he here? I thought he died. Yeah, he's here in a ghost form. It sprouted. I knew that if everybody pitched in, it would grow. Fickle, but how? It's still just a sprout, but I know it'll bloom someday. I wish I could water it, feed it too. If everybody keeps working hard, it will bloom. It will. You're gonna bring up the sad Fickle story again? Yes, Fickle, it will bloom. We will make sure that it does. Well, I've gotta go now, but I'm not sad anymore. What is that phrase you taught me, Verena? Yeah, thank you. That's the first phrase you taught me when I came here. Thank you. What a good phrase to learn when you go to somewheres new. We beastmen don't have a word for thank you, but I like that phrase a lot. I wanted to teach it to all my beastmen friends. Thank you, everybody. Fickle! Or Fickblix! Yeah, see, Fickle just way smoother. Flickblix just makes you think I'm making fun of his name. If I only had the courage that you had, I can't do anything. Aldo, do you have enough courage to do things? Verena? Yeah? How is this going down? We're back. Fickle believed he could get those seeds to grow, then I have to believe that there is something I can do. Good, because that's what I wanted him to say. Now you just wait. Old Narsh, I'm going to let you... That's better. I'm not going to let you stand in our way. I'm like, I've read this twice and it still sounds wrong. Alright, cool. I did a thing. You see the Gilga in Norg next. Oh. Okay, go to Norg. Apparently there's somebody named Gilga. Now all I know is Gilligan, or Gilbert, or Gilfred. That's the only Gil person I know over there. But yeah, on my way. I still had no time to watch like a single moment of Final Fantasy 11 stuff, and I want to. I want to get around to it. But it's just not right yet. If I ever have free time, what's going to happen is I'm going to do another extra episode. I'm not going to give myself any free time. I'm going to like do a double live stream again. It means I'll still won't be able to have enough time to watch that thing. But yeah, like one day maybe. Just want to watch the magic again. Other people around here as well. Is there an event going on here in Juneau? I know there's always a lot in Moria and a few other places, but I don't remember seeing too many in Juneau. But there's a lot of people standing around this little circle here. Maybe it's for the equipment here and stuff. Maybe. Zillard is short, like super short. Oh, I hope so. I didn't realize. That's good. I want to see Prishe and Aurora again. And then I have to eventually fight Balamor, and then I don't know what else is after that. Open the door. So I walked in here, but Ondo still sees me standing in front of the door. Take my time, me. You could walk slower, you know. And he can. But he best not. Why have to get this close to talk to him? Ah, I mean, arg. I thought he heard himself. So, were you able to make it to Leah? Sure. Also, something unlocked after you beat the Raz in COP. Back to Ruan Gardens after. Oh, so you made them Crystal Warriors walk the plank now, did you? Yeah, absolutely. Everything them. Feed it. Then that just leaves us with the wee prince. But first, we gotta find a way into the shrine. Indeed. Is it Eldnarsh that's keeping you out, or is it something else? It's something else. Listen close, HEAVENSARMY. If the prince had already opened the gate of the gods, Vana'diel wouldn't be here anymore. As you can see, nothing's changed so far. Which means all we can do is wait. Eldnarsh makes his move. That's when we attack, after he annihilates everything. Why don't we catch him before he makes his move? You and me both hate the Zellart making fools of us. But there's nothing much we can do right now. Okay. Good chat, Gilgamesh. I'm just here to remind you that you're on this quest line. Thanks, Gilgi. I will go back and do what I'm supposed to do. Ruan Gardens is the desert place? No, what was it? I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's probably a crystal warp. Also, since you're in Sky now, I can swap the thief. They can pop Genbu. I don't know what you're talking about, but don't do anything extra crazy. Don't do anything crazy. The Sky City? Also known as just Sky. What? I'm not. I'm in Norg. What are you talking about? EB shield. Cool. I am going to Ruan Gardens. I'm taking a bookworm. Because we're going in the middle. Without any doubt, right? There's an NM who drops BB shield. Well, I want a shield for me, not for BB. Do I need to sneak through here? I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna cast sneak. Don't know if I do. Didn't mean to cast, Unity, never mind. What do you mean Unity, never mind? Never! I was in Norg. There's no Unity warps in Norg. The king has no time for you warping back for a Unity warp back to where I was going. Never! Oh, a Unity notorious monster. I thought you wanted me to Unity warp. I'm like, never! Alright, well, I tried. I like Genji more than Genbu. Yeah, I'm a Genji armor kind of person. Genji armor is 100% physical damage taken, with HP and MP regen and limit breaks, and like fast auto haste, auto wall. That's my kind of armor. That just has everything on. Oh, I thought the thingy was flicking, but my mouse was over the whatchamacallit. Threw me off. Yeah, I thought my little "You're no evil" thing was flickering out. Crazy. My mouse's fault. Well, I'm a mage, aren't I? You are the Great Bane, the nightmare that will devour the fair land of Vana'diel and thrust the world into fear and despair. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, behold to one hope in these darkest of times. The darkness must be vanquished, the Bane must be purified, no matter the consequences. That day will come, with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands, to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. Yeah, well, if they are who I already fought, I already defeated them. Nice try. So you made it this far, Heaven's Army. I did, Lion. So have you, apparently. Didn't your dad say to look after Juno? Grandpa, whatever he is to you. Uncle, something. Wait, don't tell me I shouldn't be here. Well, I wasn't saying you shouldn't, but didn't he tell you to be somewhere else? I don't care if you're here or not. I know my father forbade me from coming, but I can't just sit back and watch Eldnarsh wreak havoc on our Vana'diel. I'm ready to fight to the finish. Cool. Well, I'm glad to have you along. Is this Lion's theme? What's the easiest level 99 shield you can get? I think you could probably buy one at the, whatchamacallit, with our sparks. That probably is the easiest one to get. But I was saving my sparks for my red mage suit, so I wasn't spending any points. When I first met you, you were just another little fish in a big pond of adventurers. Yeah, true I was, but like that was like the longest time ago. But now look at you. You're putting your life on the line for the fate of all those of Vana'diel. Even though no one will know you did. Yeah, I've gone through that before in this game. You know, when this is all over, how about we hop on a ferry and sail around the world? Just the two of us. Lion, what are you saying? What are you saying? It doesn't look like you were ready for that. No, I'm not ready for that. Just think about it, okay? I've got to go now. Don't forget what I said, Heaven's Army. Where are you going? Did she show up and invite me out on a forever date? Marriage, basically. And then say, I'm leaving? I thought she was here to fight the thing with me. Why did she run away? I thought there was level 90, the level 90 plus gear, and I thought there was shields there, but only for probably silly warriors and junk. Anyway, I'm gonna cast a sneak. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait for me! Now Ando's like, it is probably just warrior stuff. I just remember seeing shields. It's been a while. Whoa! The character veered to the left for no reason. I might have been playing with one hand, but still. An unearthly voice speaks from the air around you. Travel to Romave and do the same thing again. Why? Wasn't I supposed to go here? Or did I do something wrong? Maybe I go through here. Yeah, am I going through this place? I've checked the shrine, but there was nothing there. Well, no, we still gotta do the water thing. With the parchment and the illuminink. But I came here because I was told to. What is happening to my channel? I feel like I have no control over anything anymore. Am I going through, or am I going to the water thing? The water thing is just extra. Okay, so forget the water thing. What exactly am I here for? It's just extra. Ando, like, ran in here, and then he left. What a guy. J7 northeast corner. Okay. I hope I don't need to be... You after me? Okay, good. This Ando fellow, he takes one day off and he's just like me. Completely, he's like scattered. I played one day off and I'm like, I don't even know what this game is. And and now Ando's acting like me. Completely. I'm gonna click on this because this looks like fun. Doesn't respond. Okay, well that's less fun now. You will respond, right? Ooh, I did something. Yay, now this path is probably opened. Did I actually do something correct by fooling with switches and not even knowing what they do, but it worked out just fine anyway? That's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Oh, I probably gotta flick a switch somewhere else to get this door open though. Well, you got into a fight. What are you doing? What have you done? Why are you fighting? Oh no, you wouldn't do this to me, game, would you? Oh, the game would. The game absolutely would. Why would it not? Yes, golems always can attack you from across the room. You've experienced this at the castle with the tonberries and the golems. We were at the entrance and we casted our stuff and they attacked us from down a hall, around the corner, and down another hall. So we know that their range is ridiculous. Apparently I'm going to Ruan Gardens and then I'm walking all the ways to the north and then I'm entering the exit over there because I don't know how else to get there. Oh, and this door's blocked off too. I'm just gonna wait for somebody to show up because this is not gonna happen on my own. Probably gotta go all the ways back and go left and around, or we gotta hit it from the exits and then enter in somewhere else. Or wait for my crew to save me. Hondo is invisible too? What is Hondo doing? Does he not know that there's a door there? That just will not open? Or a wall that will not let us walk by? Oh, it's one of those invisible walls. Great, I got tricked by an invisible wall. Now you ran through it. It was a door. Or not. No, but it was a fake invisible door. Like the two that we just ran through. I don't hear this. Oh, I got sneak on. I was like, I don't hear the cool sounds. But yeah, I got sneak on, so that's why. So what was the change for, Hondo? Are you just trying out Black Mage to see how it feels, or are you forever Black Mage now? Oh, I'm on the list. So we got no healer? Or we do have a healer, just one person's playing as two different things, so it throws me off. And we are exiting, okay. Is BB/True Irony, aka Nobody? I've got the feeling that I would get locked behind a door if I just home point and warped ahead. Well, that's what we like to know. Oh, we must be going to the next one to the north up there. Okay, I'll trust you. I'll just follow ahead. But, I'm assuming, Nobody, are you gonna be playing from beginning to end? I'm assuming you've done all this content. And we finished off the content that you didn't do. But we can't go to the north here. We just can't go straight north there. We gotta do something else, because there's an actual blocked off wall door, I think. But if nobody actually says, by the way, you can hop out and warp to the entrance, then that's what I'm waiting for him to say. This said, like, I warped there, but I'm waiting for him to be like, you can also do that too. Go here. There's Wings of the Goddess. And we have done that already? I wanted to do the mini stuff too, but like, we have to craft, at least with Shantoto. It took me a while to go through all of the not Lilties, the Taru's names. Shantoto's questline, we have to craft things ourselves. You can't craft it and trade it. It's untradeable. So like, that's why we like can't do that one. We have no crafting skills. And we failed and wasted so many items. Thank goodness Dragon was around. We finally got the poison kit. But I think after that there's still more things to craft. Yeah, not easy when you don't do them at all. Like, at all. Like, I won't be doing it on my live stream. And by how much? There's a wall here. Unpassable. Unless some activation thing removes that wall, that would be cool. But, yeah, I've already been here. That was the wall I was talking about. Ran to the pool. Running around the pool. Yeah, just confused. Yeah, you look super confused. You have a guide, and the guide is not accurate again, by the sounds of it. I say swap guides. We'll move on from that one. But yeah, leveling crafting to 10 is like impossible for me to do too. Sadly, at this moment. I haven't even had a chance to play this game at all between episodes, so it's, for me, not gonna happen. Well, if I cast magic to heal you, we would get attacked, so I'll just hold off on that. First person viewed, and I didn't even hit the first person view, my camera just did that. So basically, Ando, what nobody finally said was go enter in from the northeast island. Point 1, I'm on my way. Or maybe 4 or 5. Never mind me. Okay. So 4 will take me there. And 1 will take me to the most northern one. So yeah, number 1, okay. Well, I don't blame you, nobody. It literally goes 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, or whatever number. It's an odd numbering system. It doesn't go 1 to 5 forward or backwards. So yeah, I don't know who named who numbered them as well, but yeah, it's fine. totally allowed here. Never seen a black mage, no HP and no MP. Never seen one like it before, but there's one now. Also the reason why we gotta get down there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Without any doubt. Stairs are there. Oh, I already got this whole place mapped out. I actually walked around last episode. My brain kind of has it like in its own little format mapped it out. Stay away from the fights. And I believe you've already gone too far. Assuming we're going inside now and entering in the place. This is what happens when you don't use a guide and you learn and map things out on your own. But I'm here, so that's wrong. No, this is totally wrong, right? Or do I drop down from here, enter a door, and then I'll be down below if I go around? I'm assuming I'm up on the second floor. In the entrance. Go back out! Come back where you were. You ran past it by all the golems on your right. You ran by. Go into the door on the left. So if you run back, the door will be now on your right. Wrong zone? I think yours is the more correct one. Sounds good enough for me. Yeah, I'm up above somewheres. It looks like I'm up above on the floor. Go down the ramp in the middle of the island. Down the ramp in the middle of the island. I'll just go down this one. The middle of the island? I guess. I guess it is on the island that I was in the middle. But yeah, I found the first door. Which led us not to where we need to be. I'm gonna take a look at this map and be like, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was too fast. Okay, yeah, this is exactly where we need to be. Sweet. We'll get attacked this time. Health was barely regened as it is. Apparently my regen wore off pretty quick. We're like ping pong balls. We just bounce off the walls and keep going. So we're just waving. That ghost is waving. Did I say ping pong balls? I meant to say, what is the name of that game? It's not ping pong and it's not pinball. It's an old game from the Atari series. One paddle on the left, one paddle on the right, or like one little mini wall or stick. And one ball that goes back and forth left or right. It's 2D. Pong? Is it called Pong? Pinball. Pong. I have to Google it. Now that I can go, I'm gonna just write down Atari. Come to me. Well, where'd you go? I have no idea where this troublemaker went. Oh, Ondo did go further on. Or, who said come to me? Am I going down to irony? Yeah, it's called Pong. Where we are just the ball bouncing around on the game, off of the wall. I gotta get my chat back. I can click back on my game. Alright, that was a challenge. What kind of Tomb Raider is it? Pong? Probably the best Tomb Raider, Pong. Welcome back though, Andreas. Okay, you're behind me apparently. Do I need to be invisible? By the looks of it, yes. Thanks for feeding that adorable cat. Maybe if you spelled it correctly, Andreas, maybe it would work. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if all this time that was a command, but you were off by, you know, just a little bit? So yeah, how is the maps looking now, Ondo and nobody? How do these maps look? Are they like extra crazy? 500 levels, 7,000 paths to go. The maps is getting beyond complicated now. Well, since you're dead and I can't talk to you, let me know when you're alive so I can. It's straightforward now. Yeah, you ran the wrong way. Do you always check my stream, lol? That's pretty nice of you, lol. But, I never see you stop by and say hi. Always. There's a boss up ahead? We get to finally fight something? This is exciting. This is good. Are we at the final boss already? Because that would be exciting. You'd have no idea. We were like at the final boss. We were this close to finishing this whole time. And since we've already had this conversation numerous times, you already know how I'm supposed to get a Tomb Raider. I'm still waiting on you. Is this like Star Wars doors where they open and close while we try to fight the boss through it? Oh, let it be so. Weird noise. That noise. I guess those are alarms? The Celestial Nexus. Don't tell me this is a boss door now, and now we have to re-summon our trusts again. Oh, not a question. We've already had the conversation. You already know how I'm supposed to get a Tomb Raider. And you already know what type of games I can play based on age rating, so you know everything. So I'm just waiting on you. Refresh you? Nah. Nah, man. Oh no, the 3 strongest people of Vana'diel. They couldn't lay a finger on them. They couldn't even lay a finger on them. They can't move. So this is the true power of the crystal. I'll take over from here. Your king has entered. Don't worry. King of Vana'diel here. I'll show you how it's done. Nice to see you all again. I was beginning to wonder if you'd make it this far. Me, the king? Of course I'd make it this far. But enough of the greetings. We all know why we've gathered here today. Let me be brief. Oh, and there's like a full page of words. Thanks to you adventurers, the beastmen interfering with my plans to revive the crystal line will soon be vanquished. Once that is complete, the gate of the gods will finally be opened. As for what happens to Vana'diel then, who knows? You do know. Vana'diel Destroyer. But what I do know is this. What lies on the other side of that gate is the dream that I have seen for the past 10,000 years. The dream of paradise. Then the music stops. And what about you? Don't you want to see what is on the other side? Don't you want to be reborn as a god? Come with me. I'm the king. I don't need to be a god. Tell him no. My character has to stop and think about this. You are still answering to your foolish pride. Come on, I'm giving you one last chance. The chance to be almighty, and you're just throwing it away. You people truly are the plague of Vana'diel, wow. You don't think that you can stop me, do you? Yeah, I do. You don't think that, that petty being such as you can make a difference in the world? Yeah, I do. You're pitiful and useless. The darkness that lurks within all of you is the disease that eats away this planet. I think we already know what the darkness thing is that's in all of us. Like, we already had this all solved. So, and if you want to die a meaningless deaths, then I won't stand in your way. Now is time to say goodnight to all those who fail to cooperate. You're gonna float in your own little drum machine? Cool. Everyone attack from his right side. He can't see over there. Alright, so what am I doing? Casting refresh on somebody. I knew we would enter an area and then like enter summon our trusts and then have it fail. I'm guessing somebody, Leroy Jenkins, before the whole party was ready to go. Now that the king is here, we'll start doing some damage. Is he flying around in his own little craft? How adorable! Don't die, Ando. You dies because you're not a white mage. keeping the party afloat. What happened? I know he was nowhere near defeated. Unless his machine malfunctioned. Did I guess correctly? Because like he's still full health, isn't he? Oh, cue the real final boss music. Now his eyes glowing all blue? Oh, crazy. He's creepy looking now. I underestimated your ability. Of course you did. You fight well for such a lower life form. But there's more time for playing games. Prepare to witness my true power. Of course you have another form. Alright. I'm not even ready yet. Like, I am still waiting to defeat this person. Well, Narsha is like here. He's attacking now. I'll save you. You two ever gonna wake up? You're all getting smacked around here. Ando's like looking up. Slow you back down. Oh, this boss is almost defeated. I was getting ready to attack. I haven't even attacked yet. I was gonna die a slow poison, swap the Thunder Blade, cast my haste is ready to go. So cast Thunder Blade and start going to town. This is the types of bosses I like to fight. This is what I want to keep fighting. Prepare to witness my true power. I love when they say that and this happens. Why? What in the eyes of the gods? I too am no different from Camelot. But that won't stop me from restarting the crystal line, whether it's completed or not. You're gonna complete it whether it's ready or... Stop him. Somebody... Still pointing at us? All he has to do is push one button, right? The crystals will spin into control, as they did 10,000 years ago, and create another meltdown that will destroy this world and everything on it. Old Nash, you're a bit crazy today, aren't you? You were not crazy not that long ago, and now you've just gone full crazy. So what are you waiting on me, ah? What do you mean waiting for you? You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. Okay, the crystal's actually activating to this crazy-eyed fool. Ooh, it goes all different colors. I'd like one of those. We fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. I cannot believe what I am witnessing. Oh, I thought Zeke said that. Never mind. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. Yeah, me too. I can't believe we're standing here and watching this all play out when we could have easily thrown somebody up there and we could just easily taken that person out. By now. I mean, we could have taken him out numerous times. But we'll just stay down here. What is witnessing, viewing, watching, and not doing anything about it? Just watching. Plain old looking with your eyes. You're witnessing this live stream as it unfolds right now, even. The light has begun to converge. Soon all will end, and my dream will begin. I thought your dream was to go to the gate of the gods, not destroy Vana'diel. The king does not approve. We can't let him get away with it. Well, we can do something instead of kneeling down on the ground, all tired and stuff. So it all ends here. So it all ends here. Then I guess it's up to me. Lion, what are you doing, girl? What you doing, girl? Might be another way to do this, but I think that I couldn't think of anything better. What's another way? I'm sorry, HEAVENSARMY. Is she gonna throw me up there into the lightning? I don't think I'm going to be able to keep our promise. Listen, first of all, Lion, you made a promise to... You made the thing up saying that we can go on a boat ride forever and never come back. and stuff, and I should stop her. Wait, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, Z, nice try. He moved like a little bit. He put his hand out and went, ah. Don't worry, Lion's blessed by the light as well. So yeah, Daniel, how has your day been? I've been playing a game that will not be set on my channel on Switch. Well, I hope you're having fun with that game. I'm playing this game. The world's going to explode, apparently. But Lion touched the crystal, so... Lion? What is that? What is this noise? The power of the crystal is fading. But how can this be? The Lion did something crazy. But yeah, all's good. How about you? Lion disappear into the crystal? No, nothing can get in my way. Stop, Ildnarsh. Thou must cease thy vile ambitions. Oh, that's the old lady. She now shows up? Thou must no longer bring harm to the world of Vana'diel. Dost thou not yet realize harming Vana'diel will only bind thee from attaining thy dream of paradise? Yevnol? Ildnarsh, something can never really be destroyed. It only changes to take on a new form. And now, thy time has come to take on a new form. Let us go. As ghostly spiritual form. Really? Well, I'm not gonna miss him. I've been redeemed for 5K like months ago, but I missed the line. You missed the line. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, Narsh, with your crazy purple pink eye of veiny thing. That's what you get when bad guys fight against good guys. There's another line for you. No, it wasn't. I don't. Like the video is still there. You can go back and hear what I said anytime you want. Just waiting on you to figure that out. But I'll tell you this episode. It's still there. It's live. It hasn't been edited out. My videos are perfect. They're like I don't have to edit anything but the ends and beginnings and the ends. So it's just there, waiting for you to listen back and watch it and give it a comment and be like, "Ha, good one." Or thumbs ups or stuff. Until we meet again, Warriors of the Crystal. Indeed. Lady Yevnol. What about Lion? Yeah, I'm still waiting for Lion. Exactly. But you said it was 5 months ago, so let's go back exactly 5 months ago. Why are we walking away without Lion? That's what I want to know. Well, let's hope that puts an end to Zillard's plans. You did a great job in there, Heaven's Army, watching everything unfold like we did. We did good jobs watching. And Lion? If it wasn't for her, who knows what would have become of Vana'diel. Lying is a ghost, and all of True's Rhapsody CS's. Don't know what you're talking about. If it wasn't for her, I already read this. I'll speak for all of Vana'diel when I say thank you, Heaven's Army. You're welcome, all of Vana'diel, Zed. Well, now that we got that out of the way, yeah, now that we saved that world out of the way, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. I think that if Lion was still here, she would agree. She should pop out and say I agree. Ahem. You seeing you around, Heaven's Army? Just can't up and lose Lion like this. Heaven's Army, I too bid you farewell. But I do not feel that this meeting will be our last, until our paths cross again. We might meet him again, or we might already have. That's what's happening. They can't just up and kill off Lion like that. What do they think this is? Up and kill off people whenever they feel like it game? Okay, Andreas. Time for round 2. Are you ready? Are you listening? Are you listening right now? Because I will repeat myself just for you. The redeem to say a quote or a line is you need to give me a quote or a line to say. From a movie, or something that you like, or from a TV show, or an anime. You have to give me a line or a quote that you want me to say. You want me to make it. Well, a quote that I always say, and I'll say it again for you, is "Do you know who I is?" from Mega Man X. There you go. You pick up Oni-chan? Good for the one-eyed demon-chan. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, the sentinel jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. We've read this before. Bathed in the light, I did read this before. The world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. The world was called Vana'diel. That would be called Vana'diel. Did I read? I did. Okay, I was like, there's no person talking, and that's why I don't know where I'm at. However, this age will not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. I think we prevented this, right? This terrible future prediction? But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, as one song rings clear above the roar of the beasts. Is it the old lady to saying the story? Behold to one hope in these darkest of times. Oh, she poofs out of existence too. Or did she teleport? Cool, like. That star is you, and the song is yours. That someday, that hopes will become our dreams and our prayers. Yeah, that's not on the list, Andreas. Also, neither is something that's spammy or annoying. So, try again. And someday that hope will become our dreams, our prayers. Shine forth, star of hope. Let your song ring out across all of Vana'diel. And what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. Andreas, I hope like after you've calmed down, you come back and watch the episode around before the 2-hour mark, and I want you to read what you wrote after you've come back and to see how you're acting. Because like I'm gonna word it now that you're just acting a little too foolish, and I'm like letting it slide because you know, but like come on, look and think about what you're saying in the middle of a live stream, in the middle of a cutscene that I have to try to read for everybody who's here to try to enjoy this content. Andreas, think before you act like a 17-year-old as you are. says another 17-year-old person to another. Just think. act like, you know, reasonable and responsible, please. This channel to acting that foolish, I hope sometimes, but not that foolish. Not to the point where it would drive people crazy. Yes, bruh. Take care, bruh. Back to Adulin now? Why am I going to Adulin? No, 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 no. I'm not doing that thing. Or am I doing that thing? Am I continuing? I want Prishe and I want to do Prishe and Aurora questline. That's what I want to do. Get me on Prishe and Aurora. Forget Rhapsodies. Forget Balamor. I'm ignoring him. He is nobody to me. I want to see Prishe. There aren't some ROZ. Aren't there some ROZ cutscenes? Who knows? If there is, I would like to get those cutscenes also out of the way. That would be awesome. That would be cool. Because yeah, forget Balamor. He's just a skeleton. We could just ignore him. We could go play his little hide and seek game whenever. He could just sit there and stew for all I care. We'll make good stock out of his bones while he's stewing there waiting. I think we can talk to Gilgamesh. I am on my way to Gilgamesh Nord. Does people find it funny when a kid says kids these days? 'Cause yeah. People acting foolish is okay, but 7 or 8 lines in a row? Yeah, that's enough. Arg! Oh, I mean, you're fine, you're a pirate, right. I thought you got hurt again. Every time I'm like, is he always in pain? I see you made it back safe and sound. Where's my lion, Nat? The story won't be going down in the history books, but there are some things that best go unknown. Like, was the world going to? Well, we don't even know. That doesn't matter. Though if it wasn't for you, we'd be sleeping down in Davy Jones's locker. Just like, how many times have I referenced that? Gilgamesh? A lot of times. Like 3 or more times. You have me, thanks, matey. You'll never be Captain Jack Sparrow. As for Lion, Aldo came and gave me the details of what she did. What was she thinking, going off and getting herself killed before her own father? I can't believe they up and killed off Lion. Like, that's what I'm still not believing. I still don't believe she died. The crystal just didn't up and kill her off, right? Like, and Final Fantasy XI didn't up and just kill off Lion, right? There's no reason for that. She washed up on shore here when she was still a wee lass. Nobody knew where she came from. So she wasn't your real daughter. Oh, I knew there was no resemblance between those two. I said so. Anyway, okay, we took her in. That wasn't uncommon during the Great War. Many a life was torn apart back then. Is that the ferry going by at the right time for this cutscene? Because that'd be amazing. And when me father told me I was to take care of her, well, I can tell ya I wasn't ready for that. But Raisin Lion taught me a lot about the world. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be the man I be today. Indeed, indeed. I never knew what she thought about her father being a pirate. I never knew what she thought about her father being a pirate. Okay, but you're not a pirate. But I can tell you one thing. I'd be mighty proud of her as a daughter. I'd be mighty proud to have her as a daughter. I'm like, wait, I gotta read this over. Those are swear words I gotta skip over, so it's the game's fault for adding words that I can't read. Alright, cool. I went and talked to Whatever. It's Gilligan. This Gilligan slides off. Is there more cutscenes? Where's Lion at? She's waiting for me somewhere on a boat somewhere. She's not dead. Go to Aldo. Whoops. She should be over there being like, yeah, so I got warped away. That's all the crystal did to me. And then I'd be like, cool, the crystal isn't evil and would not banish somebody. Crystal's the good light. Just use up all of her magic power or something. So he went on a big speech about ignoring Balamor and Rhapsody, but Aurora is an Alduin, and her story is mixed with his and connects to all other stories, like Prishe. So that's where we go next. No! I'm trying to ignore him, and they're all intermingled. Okay, well that's fine. I'm okay. A similar story to Lily? Lily never died. Lily is not dead. Lily is absolutely fine, and there's nothing stopping me from like going back to the other world, I don't think, because I could warp over there. Dead and gone is two different things. I can go somewheres, and you're like, ah, he died. But I could come back and you're like, oh, you're alive again. Or, when I die, then I'll be dead. Gone is not dead. Like, no, there's no line. There's something. Where am I going? Wrong one. Juno. Lower. Mog. Yeah. There we go. If Lion warped away to the glowy people, they should not have killed off Lion. And like they didn't even make it sad. They didn't even make it like something happened. She was like, I got a promise, and then she touched the crystal and then she disappeared. And everyone's like, well, Lion, and then that's it. And I was like, wait, what? There's a lot of stuff being missed. She has to be alive. I have to change the script around that we meet Lion again. You have to do a cool quest line of there's some crazy ship out on the ocean. Quest line, and then out there you get to meet some crazy red-haired girl carrying up the seas. And then after you've gone to the whole quest line, you find this Lion, she just lost her memory. And that'd be really cool, because that's what I would do in this game. And did you watch everything that you said? Because I don't think you did. Andreas, like, at all. Heaven's Army's being serious. Like, I need you to chill a lot. Heaven's Army usually never says that, but I have to say it this time. Hold up there, Heaven's Army. Where's Aldo? You didn't just leave him on that cursed island to die, did you? Like you did Lion? No, he was with me. He warped. If anything has happened to our boss, don't even think you'll be leaving here alive. Like Garnev can defeat me at this point. How cool would it be if I was to like put him in a headlock and be like, Garnev, in level 99, crazy high gear, I may look like a king, but I am quite high leveled compared to your level. You're level 5. Oh, Garnev, you should not be threatening people like this. If it's on YouTube, I would gladly like to go back and leave a comment or reply once I'm so freed up from my live stream. Absolutely. What's with the long faces? You guys look like you just got back from a funeral. Ando examines me. Boss? You're still alive? Why would they think he died? You really think that I, the great Aldo, would flop at the hands of a couple of worms like those Zillard? You did flop. You flopped to the weaker enemies beforehand, and you laid on the ground the whole fight. But we won't give him a hard time. It wasn't easy, but thanks to Heaven's Army here, the princes were no match for us. Indeed so. Thanks again, HEAVENSARMY. You really did well up there. You really did good. But now, look at you. You've matured into a fine adventurer. Not as fine as yours truly's, but close. Aldo? Verena? Miss Verena? I've been praying every moment of every day for your safe return. I'm sorry I kept you worrying. But where's Lion? Is she here? Did she go back to North? Verena, Lion's gone. I still don't believe it. What do you mean gone? Lion traded her life to stop El Narsh's plan. I still don't believe it. Lion traded... No, yeah, no indeed. She can't be. Just can't be gone. What did she do to deserve this? Verena, Lion fought bravely that day. Her sacrifice saved millions of lives. Why did she have to sacrifice herself? So what? Nothing we say can bring her back. She's... Why does everyone have to suffer? Why did Lion? Why did Fickle? What did Fickle do to deserve their pain? I don't want to forget what they went through. I'm sorry, Verena. Lass app? You're a lass who has an app. Cool. I can feel something. This warmth. Lion, is that you? Yes, let it be Lion for reals. It is you. It is you, isn't it? Where is she? Aldo? Lion's still alive, I can feel it. She's weaker than before, but she's still with us. Maybe you're right, Verena. And if there's any shred of hope, the least we can do is continue to believe. So, HEAVENSARMY, as much as I'd love you to join us here at the 10 Shoto, I think I already know your answer. But that offer... But if you're ever in the neighborhood, be sure to drop by. You're always welcome. I think it's time I took that vacation I've been promising myself. We should go someplace quiet and get some rest as well. I have a feeling that the real adventure has just begun. They are all saying this because I'm supposed to do this kind of first. Yeah, cool. Interesting. Psyched up alongside me. I'm walking through a door. Don't know how you pulled that off. I wanted to ignore Balamor, go up and talk to Prishe, and she'll be all tough but flirty. And then we have our Aurora, who's all like likes her hair long as I said so in some past time life, future life, past life thing. Second thought, I want to go here, and then I want to go to... Oh yeah, we're going here. I was like, I almost don't remember where I'm going. It's to the western one, you said, right? I sure hope so. I can only say that I can try, yes, but you said on Instagram. It's been like 1,000 million years since I've been on Instagram. I'll try my best. I actually might forget. Hold up. I actually have to... Oh, great. I gotta move everything? I'm moving everything just so I can type something down. Okay, one sec, everybody. Somebody's got me, like, trying to do something crazy, and it's throwing off my groove. Game. I clicked on Final Fantasy 11. There we go. Because I will forget, so I gotta write down. Go to Instagram with 8 M's and a bunch of exclamation marks. Cool. Why did you type on Instagram? You know what? It's still a comment. Yeah, forget it. It's still a comment, everybody. I wanted people to leave comments on YouTube and always on Twitch because I'm live there. But yeah, you know what? I won't knock the comment even if it's on a site that I haven't been on in months. Cast the lions on me. I'm like hurting everything. What is this madness that I'm going through? Only Ando can do this. Yeah, see you later. I can't warp because a zero and mini wall is literally blocking me off. Guess we're going here. Followed me on the Insta, huh? No, I guess not. Okay. Down there. We're entering the southern entrance instead of the northern entrance. Cool, I'm on my way. If only I could handle the teleports. It should be in the northern one. What are you doing at the southern one? I'm like on my way warped when you told me this. Okay, I'll go back to the northern one. What are you doing down there? I'm following you. I gotta like not ever follow you ever again. Nobody. I'm following you from now on. You're not at the southern one? I just checked the map. Pretty sure I just checked the map. Oh, it's true irony. I got you both mixed up. How is this possible? True irony, you distracted me. That was nobody. I read Ando there. Oh, whatever. That's somebody distracting me. Still, even though they're gone. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just standing around. Yeah, you should be with us fighting Balamor, because you haven't done Balamor stuff either, right? This should be all new content for you too. Oh, don't even think about waving to me. I thought you were down at the southern one, so I followed you. Here you are, all up here and stuff. BB's just ahead of us? Cool, then we'll see you soon then. Partying with us once again. I think we have to cast Sneak, right? Game, why are you not casting? I can't cast spells at this time. I missed a time when nobody was around. I had 2 people to follow and I didn't know who to follow. Are we going in here? I thought the entrance was right here. Just leave the package at the designated location. If something is amiss, you can't quite put your finger on. You lost the key item, the misdriveled parcel. Cool. Lost the key item, apparently. Misdelivered parcel was lost. Sweet. Someone is gazing at you afar. Report back to the Vololuist to get something on hand. Check it again? Report back to Vulis before things get out of hand. Who is Vulis? I have no idea what. I thought I just had to go click on a question mark and find Balamor hiding in the place. Do I go back and talk to the Vulis? Heaven's army is now confused. We're supposed to click on a question mark by a conveyor belt instead of this question mark. Good to know. I just wish there was game markers. That's into the song. Go to True's location in the waterways. Alright, see, my brain must have instinctively knew to go to True. My gamer sense kicked in and it's like, go to True. And I'm like, why am I here? Entrance you were in. Wait, what now? Now I'm getting the entrance where I were in. I'm going to where True was. Where True was last. Why is it on nothing? Rent a room. You want me to go back to the northern entrance? Where I am. Okay, so you don't want me to go to where you were last. Okay. I'm gonna go back again. This is like weird deja vu. And like the timing is like off by just enough seconds. Where she is now. Yeah, that's better. I can go to where she is now. Back in the northern entrance thing and find you in there. I can do that. Well... Oh, I got energy. Alright, cool. Let's go fight somebody with cards. It's gonna be fun. Now I don't want to fight you. Somebody else. Actually, I'm getting crystals and gems. Never mind. I'm gonna be clicking on things until I'm done clicking on other things. Yay, more gems. I'm like loaded full of gems. It's exciting times. Why do you fail me so much? No, I don't want to go first. This game is... no. At first means I put down a good card and then they just block it. And I gotta try to deal like 5 turns. How dare they make me go first? What does this card do? Ooh, I like that one. The one over there, okay. Yeah, send out that one. Go, my new card. Ah, this is the thing that we had to click on. Must be a cutscene. Butterflies! Arcelia! Balamor! I even wrote in my tweet that I was going to ignore Balamor, but apparently this is all tied in together. Ah yes, my most adoring fan. Oh, not me. If I weren't so tickled to see you, I might call you a stalker. Arcelia, why would you do that? But, and to think that you've brought your lovely princess along. Oh, wait, no, I am not anything that you said. Along for front row seats. The same tired old soliloquy, that's what you're saying, would seem so contrived now, wouldn't it? First the castle, now the waterways. What nefarious scheme have you hatched up this time? Leave Alduin and return to the vile domain you came from whence you came. Nefarious scheme? Oh, my dearest Arcelia, you are sorely mistaken. I'm having a grand old time just watching the scene play out. You would like us running around lost and confused. And besides, there's no wisdom in messing with your betters. And you should be thanking me. I've decided to stop trying to create a new world and save this one instead. I already defeated him to stop him from doing that, so yeah, he should give up. Of course, I still plan to make myself the protagonist. Well, you're not. You're gonna be the defeated bad guy if you challenge me again. And Heaven's Army. There's much to be gained from joining hands and becoming part of my union? I don't I don't do union work. You would refuse my generous offer? After how much effort I took for me to come back from who knows what world? Came back from another world. What do you want about? Tut. You're not going to get me to show my hand that easily. Can't I bring just a little bit of humor and uncertainty into your lives? No, you don't have to, Balamor. You can just give up now, and that would be alright. I wonder how you'd feel if somebody did say that to him. Anyway, what's more, young one, it would take far too much energy to explain to you the tedious story of how Heaven's Army and his pale-faced friend, just you apparently, we're not friends, what was his name? Selenia? Solbenia. Scythius. His name is Scythius. Yes, Scythius. How he and Scythius ruined my week. Yeah, I did. I say yeah to that. And on the way back, I had to hop from world to world, making discovery upon discovery. And I did my own little research as I went. For each world filled in turn, that is, the whole world falling? Heaven's Army, what is he? Not too far into the future, all the worlds I visited, and presumably those I didn't, will fall to a force known as the emptiness. Even Vana'diel? Did we already stop the emptiness? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, that's a rich twist of events. So, Heaven's Army, I took a look at some of the essence and borrowed from your little orb. Right, all my orb that I was gathering up for, this is connected to Aurora. You see, I figured I could throw a wrench in the whole emptiness business. But like any good drama, the conclusion I came to wasn't so simple. If we get to the part where we need to kill the floating eyes, make sure you summon the tank in case of M pops. That's all good move. That's a good move. Well, your orb has, in fact, been filled with the power of light. Or would it be more accurate to say the power of life? Either way, it transcends the boundaries of time and space. Good. I should have those items whenever I went. And I must confess that although this may seem a bit a tired trope, the gods themselves would be jealous of what you stumbled upon. Pretty sure the gods, some of them are working on my side, are they not? Just saying. As am I. Oh, you're jealous too. Of course you're jealous of my stuff. And so I like to lend your orb a little bit of my power, some darkness. No, I don't want him to add some darkness to it. That's bad. If for no other reason than to see how far down this rabbit hole goes. Everything has a price, and my little surcharge would be for you to bring me an orb once wielded by your pretty princess, long dead relative, the Founder King. The orb of the Founder King? Interesting. And don't mind me, I'll be over here taking a nap in the meantime. Come back when you found it, and then we'll be on with the show. Well, I'm glad he laughs. I'm glad there's like a little very, very quiet laugh. One of the Founder King's relics. Here? Why would even I be unaware of this? And there's no way I entrust such an artifact to that two-faced jester. My butt is glowing! That means Arcelia will give me her power of light. Oh, right in the heart. Yes, I do this all the time. Ah, I can see them. Memories from the times we shared together. Which wasn't too long ago. I don't know why, but thinking about the journeys we had brings me some sense of peace. Heaven's Army, I know that the right thing to do is to entrust the Founder King's artifact to you. But my position in the city is a delicate one. I will pretend that I never heard of such an object, so please do with it what you will. Just please promise me that you will share any new information you glean from Balamor. Is my character gonna finally talk to her and tell her things like he should? I got Arcelia's alter ego. Sweet. Do I have this unlocked? Has been attuned. Aha! I got it attuned now. Follow true again? Waiting for Ando's sneak to run out and then him to get attacked by a bunch of monsters. I was expecting that to happen. Yeah, there they are. Bye, Ando. Don't die on me. There's a reason why I stopped and cast sneaked. Because like mine was about to run out, so. And I called it before you died, just in case if you want to watch back this episode and be like, wow, you did call that. Everything's all timing with me. Everything's all about that timing. I'm gonna take where I'm going a left and a left. Oh, Ando. You bring me joy sometimes. These are the things that I would do. But because I'm not alone, I'm going to honestly say that I have other people to look up to. And it makes me go, oh yeah, I should, look at this and do that. And it saves me from doing exactly what you've done. So now I don't have to warp all the way back and try to catch back up to where I'm supposed to go. You're saving me a lot of time, thank you. And people just stare at what you need to click. Well, yeah, you don't have to do that. You just needed to tell us to go to J8 and whatever else, and like, life would be good. Dryreny's now inside the room. Inconspicuous barrel. The Founder King's orb is just here. So somebody must have found it and kept it, because there's no other explanation for that. You know what I mean? Now I'm going to go back, stare or point, whatever. Like I said, you don't have to. You just could tell us to run back to something. Now back to the go back to where I just came from? I gotta trade it with Balamor, so yeah, that makes sense. Took me so long to win this duel. I wasn't not even paying attention. From here, no. The right and right again, I think. Yeah, it's all rights, everybody. I don't think I need help. I think I just gotta go here and here. Because it's kind of like familiar. But without somebody getting attacked by all those rats and dying. I'm gonna call them rats, even though they're not rats, just pretending that they are. They're called Fs. They look like mini dinosaurs. You have an overdue book to return. That's my hint. Go back to the library. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. Don't sing this song, Balamor. I've already heard it many times. Like, I was going to ignore you and go back to my Prishe and Aurora, and now I have to deal with you? What a quaint little ditty, wouldn't you say? And one with a middle lander such as yourself would have heard it many times before. Yes, I have. Began with a stone, don't you even dare repeat. But neither of us really thinks that the darkness is the emptiness, hmm? Yeah, I do think every darkness is bad. It's the void. And what threatens your lovely friend's future isn't the emptiness either. Once again, it's the void. With a capital V. Isn't it your job to put the pieces together? Because it's certainly not mine. Oh, well, I was trying to be ha. Come now, let's standing around stupefied and more handling me with the founder King's Orb. Handing you? There you go. Take my empty item hand. Oh, he's doing his cool light beat spear thing. Yeah, that thing. And he hit the vampire dude because he moved the thing out of the way. I think that glitched out. Anyway. Some 1,000 years ago, Alduin's founder King Helgus came across enormous magical power and sealed away Hades, who came to learn of a place called Tartarus. And the enormous magical power is central to how the story unfolds. We literally just did this, so this should be fresh in everybody's memory. And he came in contact with my homeland, the place where I was born. Yes, this orb is from my world. I could shoot light beams out of it. Oh. Not in your weird blue jello thing. What are you doing? Did his head get bigger? His head exploded. His head came back. Are you okay? Ah, yes, I remember so clearly now. We refer to the void as the cloud of darkness. Oh, we already defeated her. We're in Looney Tunes Logic Land now. Good to know. Welcome back, by the way, Dragon? Balamor singing like Ulmia. Yeah, no, Ulmia could sing quite nicely. I don't think Balamor can sing. How can I explain this to someone with your mental capacity? Don't talk to him, talk to me. Look at the camera and talk to us. Forget Heaven's Army in the game. Talk to the one at the camera, please. I'll get it. It's not alive, it's not dead. I don't know if it even is. It eats away at light and darkness, halting all life and making it as if it never existed to begin with. That is its purpose, if you can call it that. It all connects across the games, same as in Final Fantasy XIV. The Looney Tunes Logic Land? Yeah, of course it all connects. And what I learned is that my world, your Vana'diel, and the countless other stars that exist are but islands floating within this cloud. Cool. cloud doesn't think or feel. It's a cloud of darkness. Which is a bad person I gotta beat up again. But it doesn't shift and move just like the clouds you and I are familiar with. But we'll just still call it space clouds. The cloud of darkness, yeah, she showed up in 14 as well. Indeed so. We beat her up. Yeah. And in Final Fantasy 3. She beat me up. That's the boss I couldn't win. Took me like 3 or 4 tries. It was embarrassing. I didn't know. Because the game was quite easy. That final boss was not. So I was under everything. Got some bad news for you. You got no bad news. There's nothing that you can trump other than there's more Final Fantasy 11, and that's I wouldn't even believe you. With each blow of the wind, it moves, grows, shrinks, and dissipates. Yet it does not. Yet as it does, it engulfs any world that stands in its way. So it's like Galactus from Marvel, except that has form. And if your world is unlucky enough to be caught in its path, then poof. Thank you for drawing this beautiful picture for us, having it up in your hand like I would do. That's exactly what I would do. Now that I had the ill fortune of seeing or experiencing it, but it was a little something I picked up along the way. You miss on how you enjoy your time on here. Interesting wording. Dark Cloud, the golfing game masquerading as an RPG. Dark Cloud wasn't actually golfing? I played that game, and I enjoyed it. How is it golfing? I was literally real-time battling, backflipping, attacking with my dagger that eventually turned into a ginormous sword, and I killed everything! I beat that bad mage up in Dark Cloud 1, and I need to play Dark Cloud 2. Oh, maybe I was thinking Dark Cloud 2. Well, nah, I haven't played that one. I'm gonna defend Dark Cloud 1 and say there's fishing in that game. Golfing is a big portion. Really? Well, I need to... You heavenlies seriously need to get me to play Dark Cloud 2 one of these days. Like, seriously. I may even own that game, so I can actually play it, unlike other people who ask games that I don't even own. So yeah, that's a hint to somebody who's here. But yeah, I may even own that one, so you just gotta remind me that Dark Cloud 2 is waiting to be played, because one is already done. Seriously, heavenlies, my stars, start talking, start writing comments in places. You've done a lot to do with the dungeon floors after you cleared them in Dark Cloud 2, which is... Dungeon floors? Is that like the extra dungeon stuff? Because I always skip that stuff. I couldn't care less whether you believe me or not. That's for you to decide. Well, I don't believe you. And I walk away. Oh, where I stand here like a good king and listen to his subjects. But you probably should, especially now that your orb is filled with a little bit of me. Darkness, that is. What was it you called it? Trust? Even I couldn't come up with a more fitting name. You are not my trust. Not that I have any idea how you come to manipulate such powers, but in fact that such a thing is possible couldn't that be a sign she gave you? She as an Aurora? But I grow bored of this. Let me return to what I've borrowed. Okay, you're gonna give me back my stone? Haven't you heard the script? That is the part where you show me the orb. Why am I showing him my orb? You haven't read the script now. Why am I doing this? Sometimes the most unexpected of paths emerges from the most taxing of trials. Beauty incarnate, no? Balamor, I don't know what's up with you, but I'm just gonna go along with your game. Better than your butt blowing uncontrollably? What do you mean? It always does. It just did before you showed up, actually. Yeah, you've cleared the dungeon and now you got extra points by golfing from one end to the other. Golfing? I almost want to play this game. If the golfing was RPG, I would be pretty happy. Anyway, and so, Heaven's Army, I take my leave. Perhaps we'll be fortunate enough to cross paths again someday? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will. Nice backflip out of here. I mean, he backflips with stars, so he can't be pure evil, right? Oh, look! This is my black mage that keeps dying all the time. Hondo. Hopefully one day he'll come back to his true form, the white mage. Hondo is technically being the main character from Final Fantasy IV. He's pretending to be the Dark Knight, Cecil, and like we all know that he belongs as the white mage. Is he a paladin in that game? And like it was just so much stronger. Anyway, you switched to white mage. Oh, good. Now you will stop dying, Hondo. Now that you're your true self again. My thing is about to run out. I am going to be careful. Hondo was defeated by the flavor sense slime. We were defeated by this thing. Who would have thunk? Am I leaving? Am I following Hondo? Slams can be no joke. Return the book. Return the book. Oh, wait a minute. Is there an exit up here? I just got lost because I was looking at something and then got the speed ring from Alduin, so I'm crazy fast. Yeah, you're so fast that I turned the wrong way and that's how I lost you. Thinking my exit's just up here, but I really wasn't. Yeah, I'll just straight through is good. Cool. That battle took me so long, I'm almost ready for another one. Got the weight mage ring, and True got the tank ring. Very nice. Stats are for nerds. No, they're not. I am all for stats when it comes to RPG games. I just don't talk about them because I'm not that much of a nerd. I don't talk about my specs of my PC, and I don't talk about how many kills I got on a shooter game because I'm not a nerd. I just play RPG games and win, and that's all I do. Well, why don't you play some Sanic? Because I've played a few of them already. And sometimes you go fast in that game. But it's better if you don't ever go fast on that game. Because then you can get all the chaos, you get all the golden rings, and then get all the chaos emeralds. And then you become invincible. And then you can go fast. But if you go too fast, you still die. Stats are nerds killed by a pod. Indeed. Killed by a flan, says me by Hondo. But yeah, off to the library. Here we go. What an interesting phrase. Is this new, or did you get that from somebody? Stats are for nerds. Because like I need to know if that's brand new. We thought of this, or has this already been said before? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I wanted to go to the scouts one because I knew that was the correct one. So I mean, like, based upon what people not really said, Malice wants me to play a weird game called like 3D.Heroes/ something. Anyway, it's some weird name. Okay. A few people referenced that maybe I should play a scary game soon because I haven't played one of those in a while. And then we got talks on like a racing game, but that person never showed up to play Final Fantasy 11 with me. Then we got Dark Cloud 2 talk, and like who knows what else. Insert anything here are for nerds. is old. Insert anything here are for nerds is old. Oh, it's so old I didn't even know that it was a thing. Okay. So R for nerds. if you use it, it's already been used, even if you say something new. That's not fair. Dearest Heaven's Army, to what do we owe the honor today? The book that I borrowed a long time ago? Princess Arcelia? She's in the closed stacks looking for information on the Founder King. Looks and sees me and she's shocked and that again. She was reading that cake book again. Yeah, you were not looking up research on the Founder King, weren't you? Heaven's Army, are the end times truly upon us? Yes, if we don't have any cake soon, we're in trouble. Make us some cake. Life throws many trials at us. It's how we overcome them that displays who we truly are. We just vanquished Hades, and peace has returned to Alduin, and now we gotta deal with Balamor. Of course, I wish to help in any way I can. I scoured the shelves to see what I can learn about what Balamor said about beginning with a stone. It seems that it has nothing to do with a little piece called... with a place called Tilor, located in the Middlelands, your homeland. I think I was recently there. The books say that the statue located in eastern Alduin goddess Promenade was fashioned after a similar creation in the ruins located there. Maybe you can learn more about the Cloud of Darkness if you search the ruins yourself. It chills me to the bone to think that August had dealings with the world Balamor once called home. If Balamor is 1,000 years old, then how could he maintain his form for so long? There must be some connection. I would go with you, but there are pressing matters at the palace to which I must attend. But please, come see me if you find something out. Perhaps the orb of yours truly is the key. Perhaps. Indeed. Let us make and eat sweet cake. Where is the Hall of Gods? What is this place that you name so weirdly? Why don't you say, like, Lee Tilor, home point number 5, and then I'd be like, oh, that's where we're going. Go to Romav. Following this weird marker here. Sign! Book warp to the Skybook. Book warp to the Skybook. Reading chat and the sign just rudely interrupted me. Tulia? Ruan Gardens? No. Romav we're looking for. Not this one. Lee Tilor. Romav. That one. No, you all said Romav. No, no. You all said go to the sky. And that, I just went to the, somebody said Romav. Yeah, a curious nobody. Romav, book warp. Or to the Skybook. For Romav, go north. Okay. It's either one is fine. They're both close. You're lucky. If you went to the gardens, you gotta go south. If you go to Romav, you go north. Oh, curious. Thank you. I was gonna give you a hard time, but now I just see your excellent logic into it. It's Ondo and everybody else giving me false information after you already told me where to go. You could give them a hard time too, you know. Be like, hey, Heaven's Army had perfect directions. Romav, go north. Don't be like, go somewhere else, go south. Yeah, hey, you're about to do a boss. Invite horse. I need to learn blue magic spell from that boss. Did everybody catch that? Somebody invite dragon, aka the horse, to learn the blue magic spell from this boss. I had an inkling you would be here. Esha Natarl. Who is this person? Yeah, my bad, Dragon. Because I like you to be Dragon. I want Dragon back in my party, okay? So when every time you're like, invite F and Horse and stuff, I'm like, ugh, I want Dragon back. Anyway, so is this the lady who was used to be the person who guarded Juno after the twin brothers left? And they're not twins, but they are to me now. You must be taken aback to be reunited with me here, of all places. Because I don't know, like, the orange armor, the blonde hair kind of reminds me of that girl who we dealt with in Juno. And she helped us fight Bahamut? Like, once, maybe? Like, 100 episodes ago? To think we had prevented the world from ending one way, only to find out the world ends another. Welcome to... And Aurora, is she not with you? She's not. Please appraise me of what you have learned thus far. Balamor floats in space, sees a cloud of darkness, takes over my power crystal back. So Aurora expired and has yet to return to this mortal coil. Revival in this realm of the gods. And if she has not yet returned, it must be because they do not permit it. Should she be struggling in earnest against this void, this cloud of darkness, then it is but a matter of time before they see fit to bring her here once more. Unless their own powers have begun to wane, and they have little time left. Is this the girl from Juno? Somebody be like, yeah, you're right. Because I'm like, who? Like, I haven't seen these people in, I don't know, a Goomba's age? I don't think a Goomba's age is very long, but I'm gonna go with that one again. I haven't said that in a while. Feels like 2 years. Only the ancients of Zil are possessed by the means by which to open these gates. Yeah, you have to, this crystal here to open it up. Ah, but you already in position of a cerulean crystal. I should have expected no less. You're right. You're waiting for us at the next boss fight? Aren't you clever? Clever girl. Aha! I had to like click 1,000 times, but it will work eventually. Dun, da, da, da. Wait, what is the Zelda symbol? Because it's like crystals and stuff. That's a blue rupee. Like, let's just do some other themes in this game. It's like 5, right? Blue rupees are 5? It's not a lot. This is like the Zelda music. Blue rupee. The sword should be here. Long have I awaited thine arrival. Is this the girl that said we'll meet again? Yeah, it is. Yevnol. Okay. Welcome, warriors of light, again. To the Temple of Altana, again. A place where knowledge comes to be lost. That doesn't sound like a good thing. You shouldn't say that in your pamphlet. Your Taurus pamphlet. Lady Yevnol serves the goddess of the dawn in all her incarnations, and is the custodian of the gate by which she can be reached. Yeah, we already went through her and defeated the thingy. Why are you telling me this? Esha. Lady Esha. Thy presence doth come as a surprise. To think one such as thyself would come posing questions for me. A young woman has traversed time itself to speak with Heaven's army. Claims that an existence which some call the Void and others call the Cloud of Darkness has come to claim Vana'diel. The Cloud of Darkness, you say? Alas, I can confess to hearing that name only once before in my lifetime. It's been 10,000 years this Cloud of Darkness has been floating there. Prophecies say that the Cloud of Darkness is fated to descend upon this land once the 5 pieces of the Mother Crystal have turned to dust. Were the pieces to be made whole once more, it is perhaps possible to avoid the most gloomy of futures. But that day itself will signal the end of Vana'diel. Right, I was going to say, if we put them together, we're doomed, right? put them together, we all disappear. Keep them apart, and if they turn to dust, we all disappear. I like how they put us between a rock and a hard place. Yet, even the struggles of the vaunted warriors of light mean naught against the coming purge. Then pray tell, is there aught we can do? If we cannot stop it while mortal, then we must take the path of the gods. Become immortal? That'd be cool. You would have Heaven's Army become a god? Yes, we want to just go this route now. We want to just get this over with. Make me a god now. Yes, please. Heaven's Army says yes to this. It's about time a game finally makes me a god. And Ondo. The difficulty is Theodore? What? Invasion of the Final Fantasy 14 plotline. I say. You mean he must cast off the bonds of the emptiness that shackles all who are born and destined to die. Some would say you speak madness, but I cannot deny that if such a ritual succeeded, it shall not lade my words with honey. The idea is so dangerous that failure can end only in death. Like, I've did that many times just to unlock my next level limit. So I'm pretty sure this one will succeed as well. Yet shouldst thou choose to walk the path of thorns, I shall help clear the way, for only one such as thou can make the journey. Ah, my butt blows, it must be time. Whose light am I taking now? Asha's? If you aren't level 99, stay back. Oh wow. Oh, it's the Heroes of Darkness Lightness. Warriors of the Crystal. Whom I've already defeated. What? You and you alone have the potential to guide them. She had a flashback of them standing up there. Disjoined one. But Heaven's Army, if he wants to become a god of light, then I shall intervene. Yeah, it's the one with the mask. But I wanted to fight this person a long time ago. Can he do that? What manner of trickery is this? Behind you, of course. Did he warp her out? Yevnol, you will have to suffer in this world no longer. I would like to burn this whole place to ashes, but there are more pressing matters to attend to. So we know that one of them behind the mask was... Wait, was that another story? One of them was me? I became the evil thing, and I gotta try to stop that evil thing? I think that was with Lily. That was with Lily, never mind. There's so many stories, so many stories that happened. That was the Lily story, don't even worry about it. Yeah. This is somebody else and something else. You vanquished me when my power was approaching its zenith, and attempted to thwart me every step of the way. Yeah, that's what heroes do. And soon to be gods. Yet I know more than any how you will attempt to become a god of light. Not sure, but I think you need to take the Craig. The Craig? Craigamia? Dem or Hala? I have come this far, and by any means possible, I will impede your apotheosis. Okay. We'll just do the war. In this world, there can be no light without darkness. There's the chance for Vana'diel. Anyway, are you truly so arrogant to believe this world needs no darkness to thrive? No, I'm not, but when darkness raises its weary head, I will bop it down with the hammer. That was a whack-a-mole reference. In a world with nothing but light, how will the dead find eternal slumber? So enter now the Final Fantasy XIV story. We've already visually seen what happens when a world truly of too much light happens in a Final Fantasy world. In the real world, if too much light happens, it wouldn't actually be a bad thing. But we won't go down that path too far. Before you act, you must think. Do you want Final Fantasy 14 story to happen over again? No, you don't. You don't want that to happen. We're not here to banish all the darkness. It's only a matter of time before the cloud of darkness swallows all. Yeah, why don't just banish that thing instead? With my godly powers. I've seen Dawn of the Dead. Bad things happen. I've seen Dawn of the Dead. I've never seen that. The game or a movie or a TV show? Heaven's Army times 2. Oh, don't worry, I'm normally like this. We're back to these cutscenes. It's been a while, so it's just like I wasn't quite prepared for me to be like, oh yeah, this is how I normally was back then. I see. So that masked man is, for lack of a better term, a future you that has succumbed to dark. Oh, this is the future me. See, I keep getting all of them mixed up. So that was the future me. But in Lily's story, I also joined the darkness. But that was the future me from, okay, I thought I had it right, but then Lily's story kicked in. All 3K credits can take you to the Sea of Raisin Jimma. Oh, cool. So that was me. I'm fighting my future darkness me. A fallen angel, if you will. The sense that your words do not ring false. But let us reflect. If he came to our time to prevent you from becoming a god of light, then the logical conclusion is that you have the capacity to do so. Yeah, I guess I do. I have the power to become a god whenever I want. That's kind of cool. So you wish to know a more concrete method to becoming a god of light? Yeah, a more solid solution. With that I could provide you with answers, but I cannot surmise what Yevnol had in mind. Perhaps Sethius, in paradise, he's in paradise? Would have the answers we seek. However, should I have not made this clear before, you must make many sacrifices in order to discard your mortal form to ascend. You will become more than any person was meant to be, and rise to a plane where you will no longer be able to interact with friends and loved ones. That doesn't sound like a good place to go. Just saying, that doesn't sound good when you go to somewheres where no one's allowed to go up and visit you and you can't visit them. Sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know what a Bell and Ted is either, other than that sounds like two people. You have to fight the evil future us's. There you go. So this game, everybody copied this game. I was gonna say it the other way, but then I flipped it around. Everybody copied Final Fantasy 11. That's just now what I'm going to put down. Yeah. Let there be no doubt. The path is a lonely one. How about if I be a god that I can go wherever I want still? Hi, Ando. My bad. Teleport, holla! Holla at the Talad Craig! Woo! You moved, so it was interrupted. Yeah, I can't believe you moved like that. Only... only I would do stuff like this. It's a genuinely good movie? As in, like, it's, like, as good as Galaxy Quest? As, like, clean and even cleaner than Galaxy Quest? I had my fill of things that may not be as good. It's clean, yeah. Is that another movie you're gonna recommend me to watch? Bell and Ted soon? Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of air guitar. Oh, cool. I know. I can do air guitar. I can air drum and air a lot of other things. You can actually stand next to a zone, cast tele, zone, and only your party goes to the telepoint. What are you saying in layman's terms? You can actually stand next to a zone, cast tele, zone, and only your party member goes to the telepoint instead of you. That's cool to do to your friends. That was a trick when people had teleport taxi services in Juno. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The teleport has disappeared. Go to Raisin Gemma. Yeah, I would do that to my friends just to be like, hey, we're going here. And I'd be like, no, you're not. Teleport, walk out, warp them somewhere else. And I'd be like, I'm going here. Is this where we gotta hide and sneak? Sneak invisible. Or can I just teleport over there? Maybe I just teleport over there. What am I doing? I got like the power of teleports. Why would we walk when we can teleport, right? Number 2. No, no, yeah, that one. Oh, like cast teleport, leave to another area. Yeah, indeed. I wonder if I have time for fast food run. Of course you do. You can do anything you want. I believe in you. What do you mean number 6 teleport? You're only now telling me this. I am like gone, yo. I am gone in here, yo. Where Aurora's supposed to be waiting for me, talking behind the door. This is what I wanted to do. This is where I wanted to be this episode. Question is, would I be back before you are ready to fight? If it's fast food, you should be. Unless it's not fast food. And every second you think about it, you've already lost more time. Action was the correct move. HEAVENSARMY, can you hear me? Whistle and look around blankly. Give her a hard time before you go. Wait, there's like 2 people floating. 3, like many people are floating here. I'll just cook tonight. Oh, even better. I do recommend that you cook a nice, healthy meal. I am so pleased that you found your way back to me. Far be it from me to remind you how worried she was about you. Yeah, I know she worried about me. There she is. Who's the other people? Hey girl. Master, each second passed like hours. Wow, she really has a crush on me. Are you well? Don't strain yourself. Does this mean you're back with us? Well, I'm talking to her, so kind of. Don't strain yourself. You know what? Are you well? No, I cannot say that I am whole yet. Okay, so she's not wholly back with us. All people must one day return to the Mother Crystal. And Aurora herself resides within this one. So, hello, Art. I'm trying to read Dragon's long message, but welcome back. How are you? Go into the Moz. Okay, I'll read this after I'm done this crazy thing. It's a long sentence. And Aurora herself resides in this one. Together with her is the same force that has brought her back countless times. Phoenix. Countless times the Phoenix deemed fit to revive me, and I fear this time it needs to rest. Phoenix, the thing that casts re-rays, needs a break. You're tired out of a bird that could constantly keep bringing itself back to life. Interesting. Phoenix claims that Aurora's spirit may no longer be able to withstand the journey. Ah, okay, the Phoenix is looking after her. Master, when I fell in Chizek battlegrounds, and I expired with Balamor looming over me, what happened afterwards? Then the force that threatens us is no mere emptiness, it is a cloud of darkness. An El Portent indeed. I am not the most learned person, so I must confess I've never having heard that name before. Nor have I. Lady Yevnol's wisdom stretches eons beyond ours. I see. HEAVENSARMY, would it be fair to understand that you are to face this cloud of darkness head-on? Yes, once I'm a god. And Yevnol set you on the path to become the god of light. Is such a thing possible for a man to become a god? Absolutely. Then the only path left for you is to use the power of this crystal. No, I don't want to make both of you disappear. Which requires us to break it. Break it? Well, it's a lot of brightness. It's a whole lot of it. It is but a matter of time before the emptiness resumes its endless march across the far east, and many souls remain in slumber inside the crystals. They can lend you their power, and as they join you, they will not cease to exist, but will rather become one of you. Perhaps this is the key in becoming a god of light. Perhaps? Master, This is not marriage, Aurora, calm down. I wish there was some way to avoid having to pay such a heavy cost. Is this truly the only option? Will this lead to us stopping the cloud of darkness? I'll do what must be done. No, I wouldn't make that pose. Master, if this is your decision, then I shall follow you to the ends of Vana'diel. Will raise my voice and join the chorus of 10,000 voices singing songs of hope. It is not so simple. Heaven's army cannot hope to make the journey in its current state. Then what hope do we have? Heaven's army, a swell of darkness clouds your mind and spirit. Balamor, right? Oh, when they did the thing, and I found out that dark form was me from the future. And they all absorbed... Yeah, I remember this now. It's been a while. It's been a long while. I know you struggle to fight against it, but I can scarce fathom the pain it must cause you. Master, I did not know. The Ambassador's goal was doubtless to prevent you from becoming a god of light. That's just trying to stop me from becoming a god. How dare they? They are true villains. I thought Cutscene Loaderman was a villain, but trying to stop me from becoming a god, that's pretty rude. And in Aurora's future, you will be overcome by that darkness, given birth to that abomination. Yeah, indeed. I don't want that. Are we doomed? Are there none that can pierce the veil? Perhaps there is one from another world. There's a few people from another world. Who are we talking about? You will recall that there are countless worlds existing parallel to Vana'diel. Some you are aware of, others you are not aware of. That's a cool looking dragon. It's not like Shinryu or something, is it? And in one such world, one where you have never ventured, exists a god of darkness that is in its most pure form. In the form of a crazy looking awesome dragon thing? Really? That guy's got all the cool stuff. Dare I ask what this means? I will not lie. From the blackest darkness comes the deepest fear, and perhaps it will overcome you. But such a being will desire to absorb the darkness in you as its own. And clashing with a god of such strength, may I yield clues about this cloud of darkness. He wants me... Do they seriously want me to warp to another world where I've never was an adventurer, and the world got swallowed up in the darkness, the purest, evilest darkness of all of them, and it turned into a dragon is how much darkness this world has. And I have to go and fight that thing on another world? No, this game can't be this good. I refuse. It says go to the Walk of Echoes after, but still confused about which one we go to. That's a good one. But what about the go to the Maws outside of Juno, lower Juno exit, and then click on the glowing question mark next to it and it'll take you to the Walk of Echoes? Go forward and to the right, or after you enter to find a question mark on the ground, click it. Ando, why did you not read that? Oh, because he probably wrote that in a redeemed message and it didn't show up on YouTube? Is that what happened, Ando? You can be like, yeah, that didn't pop up. And then I'd be like, ah, that's why. Anyway, back to this game. And Master, you plan to go through with this? Of course I do. Reassure Aurora. Yep. Stay silent. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now, so it didn't show up. Fair enough. When you are resolved, take this with you and make haste for the Walk of Echoes. Though I have not physical form, know that I'm with you in spirit and pray for your safety. Remain vigilant, just not for my sake, but for yours. He is too sweet to be, like, upset with her ever, right? Yeah. Well, cool. Now I get to fight the most darkest, evilest dragon of all times. And it'll absorb the darkness out of me. What is this? Cool, that was fun. We examined those glowy things like a million times, and we got there once, remember? We got into that place once. Only after a lot of things did we finally get to where we wanted to go. Why am I walking? There's no warps out there? There's nothing for me. I just hoped that there was something. It wouldn't let us back in? I thought I got back in. Didn't we walk around and that was it? I don't remember. It has been a while. I remember us struggling to get in there once, but that was with the purple crystals. We tried to warp back with those. Also attached to the Void Watch battles. That's why I didn't want you to going in there by accident. So I am going to the thing outside of Juno. Okay, outside of Juno is a lot of things. Am I going to a book warp outside of Juno? Or am I doing a whatchamacallit warp outside of Juno? It's like, I know the Maw, where it is, but I think there's a book warp there, right? Durflin book is right there. It was the Durflin book. Okay, it's been a while since I warped there. But yeah, I need the port. My brain was looking at that place going, that looks wrong. Yeah, the book takes us right there. Guess it's working now. We just had to do this quest. And since we're special, we did the quests our way. Okay, Roland Berry. Oh, let me guess, Roland Berry isn't on the thingy. Durflan, Roland Berry. It's been a while. It's truly been a while since I did this warp. Do this, okay. Either completing WOTG completely, or we needed some more Rhapsodies, which we've done too. Either way, we can get in here now. I know we got in there. I'm trying to click on all the other crystals, but nothing really happened. And then, but now we're back here now. Cool. Not the Regal Paw Prince. Didn't you say once we go somewhere, go around the corner? Michael Boren just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much and welcome to Heaven's Army. Are you new to Final Fantasy XI or you played this before? Examine the question mark in the northeast of the vertical conflux. How you avoid pirate if you met one on the way? Wait, what? What are we talking about? What game? What universe? What's happening? Quick question. How you avoid pirate if you met one on the way? Is this like a question? Is this like I've done this before in Final Fantasy like 4 and I said something? Not this one either. I just because it wasn't in form of a question. A question would have a question mark at the end of it. In this universe, how would you avoid a pirate if you met one on the way? You're asking me a question of how I would avoid a pirate if I met one on the way? I just walk by him, I guess. I don't know what I'm asking you. That's fine. That's why I didn't also get it, because I'm just like, huh, that one's throwing me out. I just ignore him now. the pirate. So yeah, I think we need to reread what Dragon wrote us, because he wrote it word for word. So let me take a quick peek, because he wrote it nicely. Go up the one to Juno, lower Juno. Exit is closest, and click the glowing question mark. Next to it, you'll be taken to the Walk of Echoes. Go forward, and take a right. After you enter, we'll find a question mark. The problem is that door is blocked by a mysterious thing, right? So go forward. After we get through a thing, take a turn. You played at one time for many years, started on the PS2, so you played it back in like 2002 and up era, because that's what the PS2 was. I'm learning about Final Fantasy. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy XI. Like, truly my first time playing this game. Did you go via the Escapade? No, we went the way Dragon told us to go. So unless we have to enter in another way, we can. But that's cool, because like this is my first time playing it. Apparently a lot of things have changed. Only get the cutscene if you enter from Zarkapard. That's separate and not for this. We're supposed to go through this door? Didn't we get the cutscene before? We got a cutscene for something, but it's sealed by an evil curse. And the only thing left is the Regal Paw Prince. And I did click on everything. I'm coming out. Yeah, open this door for us, would you? Don't go to Zarkapard. Go, and then one person saying go to True. Find True. But yeah, I got some awesome people helping me. Getting me through this game, which is quite nice there, Michael. Cool people found me on this game. And it's just like, I'm able to play this game, because I'm live streaming without using a guide, because I don't know if I could seriously stop and read the guides and then try to play this game. So I'm really fortunate for the good people of the world of Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we clicked on this. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. We're missing one special step that needs to be activated first. And whatever that is, that's what we shall do in the future moment. We've warped to a room with all of these. We can go to the Witchfire Glen, which is with all of the nice fairies and the nice pond where we fought a whale. /I or death to kill. Wait, what? Anyway, so yeah, we're trying to go somewhere where we're supposed to go. Just a bad chance of learning. Sounds terrible. So yeah, once we figure out the step that we missed, we will be back on this quest line. We've done everything up to the point, and now we're supposed to go here, but there was something happened at some point. If we did go to Zarkabard and get a cutscene or something, would that help, or is that just truly not? Yes, we used the light swarm to get in here. We have the key item light swarm to go in here. Go to the Walk of the Echoes. We have to go report into Arcelia first and be like, hey Arcelia, we're gonna go over somewhere else. Because that wouldn't surprise me if we have to go talk to Arcelia or talk to Gilgamesh and he'd be like, my toe, and then we leave. Because we have to always report into somebody before we do something exciting. So yes, I feel like we missed one thing. So many great things about this game. My favorite. This is your favorite game of all time. You seem to be a glutton for punishment. But that's good if you like this game. Very interesting. I wish I got nobody here, but I wish Malice was here and Frosty, because they also played this game way back when. Dragon as well. But at least Malice and Frosty said that they really enjoyed this game as well. I got a cutscene with a Moogle in Zarkabard. I want to go to Zarkabard! Cutscene with a Moogle. I am all... Sure, you are, Dragon. Well, I want to go to Zarkabard and get a cutscene, because that sounds like fun, other than standing around here and listen to a horse talk to a baron about nothing that helps us out. Yeah, this is where I thought we would warp out at. Isn't it pretty? We're going to the past, so Zarkabard S, I can go there. Has a crystal right next to the purple one. Zarkabard S, Valdani region. Crystal's right next to the purple one. Cool, let's go and do that. Let's go and do this step. Blue crystal next to a purple crystal by a book with a Moogle. With the trust warps and the other warps. Valdunia. Zarkabard. There we go. Character age is not mine. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna age. Old enough to drive. Ah, yeah. Where am I at? Oh, I'm at the Bosadine Glacier in the past, where we kept going here and clicking on the flags. And then some people kept getting shot with magical shots. All the way. Yeah, there being two versions of Walk of Echoes is never going to confuse me. It's quite alright. I did not get a cutscene. No, maybe I did, because I'm able to spin the camera around. Never mind. This is cutscene, loading camera, spinning thing. We were here before. I was in this room before. Wasn't as easy as it is now. You'd be surprised, though. This game is really easy compared to the older versions. I've already been told a million times how difficult it was. But, yeah. Anyway, it's me, Sith. Oh, I fight the Sith. Oh, you mean Sithius. Yeah, we got him. It was made in '04, and BB was made around the time WT came out. Now you're an old man, curious nobody. After we have to go back to the other Walk of the Echoes. I mean, 16 hours fighting absolute virtue. 16 hours of fighting something? Yeah, I can't do that on my live stream. How do you open the treasure chest in here? And what? Oh, that treasure chest. Don't even worry about it. I know how. Oh, Kate Sith, not Sithius. Look at that. Anyway, it's Kate Sith. Can't, not strength. Well, you thus gathering strength. Yes, I'm still gathering the strength in the crystal thingy. Can you hear me? Yes, I can. The past and future of Jogadine Glacier. Nah, 3 reconstructions restrains me. Please, help. The power mat. And no ordinate door waiting. Got it, Kate Sith. Nailed it. I'm on my way. You have to beat one of Lux. Which one are we beating? What's the easiest one? Come with me and let us beat an easy one. I was gonna say I want to beat them all, but that's the old RPG main. Live streamer me says, let's just beat one easy one and move on. We were supposed to fight one of these things? Weird, right? Everybody show up and watch me beat this thing. And help me beat this thing, I mean. None of them are easy. Which one is the easiest? Which one can all of us just walk up and smack around? Megan is waiting on us anyway. Indeed. And if they don't show up, we gotta kick them from our party so we can summon trusts. So we're waiting on them. Unless this is like a solo battle. Easiest is probably number 4. Okay. Is this one number... That's number 6. So number 4 would probably be the one up there or the one behind me. No, what happened? I wanted to see what number 3, thank you. Number 7, of course you're number 7. Number 4 is way over here. Four is easy. Go back to Rolandberry. Go to Rolandberry. I'm waiting at the mall. So we gotta. We're not fighting the thingies. We're going back to Rolandberry now. Oh, there was a time when I knew what was going on in this game. I'm joking. I never knew. I don't even know where the exit is. Hey, there's more over here? I just want to get out of the exit, that's all. Bullenberry Fields better be down here. That's also another one of those. I like how, no, Irony's still here with me. Irony will save me and get me out of here. Where is he at? Probably standing by the exit. There's no map! I can't find Irony without a map! No! Did I warp in with one of these things? Don't exit until you beat them. Just use a warp ring. Oh, well that's the answer I was waiting for. Great. Now I gotta equip a warping cudgel. Click on me once again. Swing my cudgel in the air. And equip my sword back on. That's weird. I clicked on my sword and it changed. Back to the cudgel. It just puts you two together. Thank you. I wonder what it was that I wanted to do. You warped with my 4th staff. Thought you saw it. I didn't see anything. I'm just wondering what I'm doing. So I'm going back to Rolandberry Fields again. Via the book warp. Am me too late? Is you between 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern time? Then you will know the answer to all of your question in a heartbeat. I went to the woods because I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Soon to be on my way. Okay, so you don't know any of them. Going to edit the wiki, you need to go to both the Walk of Echo Zuckerberg first to proceed, and if it doesn't mention it. That would be a good thing to keep on editing that wiki that needs to be updated. Turfland, Goldenberry Fields, do it again. We're back. Wait, had to go to the other one first. And now it'll just work out? Work itself out. I went there by accident. I thought that cutscene was for the Gates of Avatar fight. And has it it has this guy horse killed likes to silence mages. He has a dry in mode. This guy killed horse. Likes to silence the mages and draw them in. Is the boss, do you mean? What do you mean this guy? Nobody can kill, well, I mean, no. People can take out the horse. No one can take out dragon. Well, if it isn't Heaven's Army, come back to say hello and give his regards. Can I not just pick you up and pet you just a few times? The boss, yeah, this guy, yes. I was like, some guy killed a horse, and I'm like, what is he talking about? And then I'm like, wait a minute, there's somebody in my channel that's a horse, so no horses have been harmed in this event right now, except a digital one in a video game that's a human, not a horse. And there's like a boss defeated dragon, aka horse, so that in the move, because he has a move. And I'm like, okay, cool. That so distracted me. We fought him while we waited. Yeah, cool. Thanks for leaving us all behind in the darkness of wrong places to warp us to. And what a most curious curio you brought along. My glowy butt thingy? Yeah, I like it. Timely compass, for a timely place. Yet who could fashion something so mysterious? But probably, is this friend of yours human? In the end, it matters not. Don't answer that. Makes not a iota of difference. Why'd I ask it in question for? Oh, you wish to use this to go to a different world, one where your god of darkness exists? One where your god of darkness exists. That world has a bit less successful than Vana'diel, and its name has been lost to the histories of history, utterly wiped from the record. I've been there I've never been to one to mess around. Well, you are a cat, but a different situation. But even Atomos couldn't make me go there. But if you really want to go with this, or go through with this, I'm not about to stop you. A word of caution, a bit of a warning, of course, was what I said the first time. You'll be accosted by who knows what the moment you draw your first breath. Don't let your lack of preparation be the end of you. Spell your demise, that is, like what happened to a dragon and nobody. They lost to this boss. They didn't have me along with them to bail them out. Okay, now we walk through somewheres and like take a right or something. Stuff will work out now. This is the door. Go back. Oh, we're not going to the door that we ran to 100 times? It's at the entrance. Oh. Oh. The slackers are not, like, waiting till I get to the bitter end to tell me these things. Am I taking a right over here? Like where we went last time? Or am I going to that one? I think it's the right over here, right? Where we clicked on it a bunch of times and it didn't work? I'm assuming we're going back here. Because nobody's telling me, like, go back to that spot where we were before where we tried to get you. Yeah, go to the right. Okay, that would have been handy. I remember running to the door a bunch of times. And then I remember being taken over here. A glutton for punishment then? Not really. I actually am not, but this is for story, so... There's a whole buffet, or buffet, waiting for you just beyond. I would prefer a buffet of stuff. Forks and knives at the ready? Yeah, let's do it. Buffet and buffet? I like it. Anyway. I won on turn 3. My kind of battle. On Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. We were supposed to do this a while ago. Dragon joined the party so that we can do this. How long has it been since he's been waiting for us to do this? I knew it was a mistake to come here. My whiskers are beginning to wilt. Droop most unseemly. Here, you'll need this if you want to proceed any further. Make some kind of headway. Just please don't lose it. Not that I don't have any spares, mind you. So you do have spares, just don't lose it. Okay, now we're here. And Kate Sith is here with us. And not once did my character like go and like pick up the cat and give it a great big hug. Whoa, this thing looks awesome. Over there, standing right in front of us, is your so-called God of Darkness. Looks really cool. Look at my red mage armor. No, I'm the only one wearing red mage armor. Pink mage, purple mage, I'm the true red mage, and now I'm King Red Mage. So you look at my armor, because I'm King Red Mage. Simply put, it's Promathia in his ascended form. Absolute and incomplete. This is what Promathia would look like if he ascends. That's what the game is telling me. Come now, it's up to you to make the first move. A little parlay never hurt anyway. Yeah, give it a shot. Hi, Promathia. You look, different since the last time I met you. Remember the last time when I thrashed you in another world? Oh, that'll tick him off. Well, never again have I thought to see one such as thee. I thought his name was Supreme, but it's Sim Perney. Ah, Supreme would have been a good name. Answers thou seekest, answers thou shalt have. Darkness hath many forms: apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, and rage. That's the 5 races emotions that came from the crystal things. And of course, death. The other race, the bad guy race. And these are all powers over which I hold domain. Yet the cloud of darkness is a wholly separate entity. So if it is not your darkness, then what exactly? The cloud of darkness is destined to envelop all, even you? We shall finally have release. Dost thou wish to meet Altana in this fight? Release, you wish to die? Heaven's Army, I think he might be cracked. Yeah, I think he's cracked too. Lost his marbles. But since he's asking for it, why not give him the old what for? Yeah, exactly. Kate says, I agree. I didn't catch what he said. What? Why do you want to die? Please meet Altana. Please meet with Altana. No. Mine energy is best spent waiting for oblivion. So you got all your power and darkness you want, now you're crying here in the darkness world, all sad and wishing to die. Congrats, bad guy, you got everything that you want, and now you got it, now you're sulking. Always taking the darkness. Heaven's Army, don't worry, this is planned. He's taking out all the darkness from me. A day late, and a gill short. Not you again. She's in her battle form. A day late and a gill short. Ah, almighty god of darkness. What did you accomplish by absorbing Heaven's Army's tainted energies? Show me what you have done. So good. He ate up the darkness, now I can turn into a god. Just as planned, everybody. No time like the future? Why is my camera absolutely freaking out? You have the tempted item that gives you 999 to every stat and maxes you out. I want an item that maxes out all my stats. Are you kidding me? That'd be sweet. Auto me. A Bessia boss? Yeah. Oh, the Primordial Brew. Yes. So this is him in his true form. True irony. BB got another cutscene. That's quite alright. The record is held by us. We are the best in the world. We are the best at what we do. Magic attack boost. I like that. Let's get this going. Black Baron, the Baron himself, is in another cutscene. Oh, not mine. Boo! Share with us. Azuz? I'm not at the end game. I'm not either. But welcome to this. We're just fighting a dragon. We all gained Blink. Wait, I didn't get. I got Blink. Cool. That's an Ondo thing. But that'll mess the trust up. Ondo got a tank, right? No, we don't need a tank for this one. Make sure to haste to the horse. Make sure to haste to the horse. Are you kidding me? Why would I want to make a horse run even faster? There's always that one guy in an MMO who always makes people wait. And I don't know who would have the audacity to make a live streamer such as me wait. For all of those who've been here from the beginning of episode 1 and on. Yeah, you know that joke. You got that joke. Switch Joe out for something. You're not tanking this. Switch Joe out for a tank? Doesn't BB need this fight as well? Or did we lose BB as well? Like, what happened? All I know is things are happening. I'm assuming BB is on his way, right? BB got the win earlier. Oh, okay. You actually won and beat this? Let's see. Without us. Shame on you. Is there any tricks that I need to know? Like, do not run close when he opens his mouth and jump in his mouth or something? Like, do I need to know anything? All my stuff's about to wear off. The normal boss has tricks. This guy is just a wimp. You mean to say this guy's the toughest guy ever? Okay. Have echoes ready. Alright, Supreme. Slow you down so you don't attack so much. It's doing all cool spinny attacks, that's cool. Oh, all of our stats are down. Ooh, nice. I like that. Since all of our stats are down, those attacks hurt. Is there a white mage? Okay. I was like, is there a white mage not okay? I was gonna go take a look and see if you were asleep or something. My cure did nothing. I hit cure and nothing happened. It went off, but it didn't heal anybody. Oh, I could soon do my sweet attack of awesomeness. I'm gonna cast regen on you. While I wait for my attack, all my stats to get back up to good. Oh, I'm ready. Fire off my move! Oh, so fun when I get to do that. Who's DD? I hasted the horse. I'm the damage dealer, and horse is the damage, I think. I'm the only one that needs haste. Everybody else has to pay a lot of gil for me to cast haste on them. Macros I set up weren't working, of course. Always works out that way. Who is a warrior? I thought you were gone when BB was out, so I had no idea you were still in this battle. You can only be one person at a time. So be it, I shall reclaim what I had once given. Is he gonna take his powers back? You are still unclean, Heaven's Army. I bet in your futile hope of turning into a god of light. Who in their right mind would be like, ah, alright, the bad guy told me not to become a god of light. I guess I'll stop here. No! I'm gonna become a god! And to ensure my victory, I shall fill you with impurity once more. Now is the time for me to run. Perk? Oh no. That looks bad when they expand like that. Promathia, why do you intervene? Thou art an appropriate vessel for the twilight. Yet thou remainest chained to the cloud of darkness. Come and find thy true form as a god of darkness. He's gonna turn him into the god of darkness, and I'm gonna be a god of light. And we're gonna have two gods fighting each other. I'm okay with that. I know God of Light's still gonna win, so I'm cool with this. You click the ratings again. It's a long cutscene. Oh, well then, how about if I leave this beautiful long cutscene for the beginning of next episode? Because I'm still in this one, so yeah. How about if I leave a nice cutscene for the beginning of the game? Oof. What just happened? You're a cat, you know all things, you're a time traveler. Just go time travel back and find out what happened. Now I'm completely confused, baffled, and bemused. How do we get all the way out here? HEAVENSARMY, I thought you had already taken care of your friend. The masked madman is you from the future. Perhaps it was a bit too hasty. Jump to conclusions. Well, that would explain why the world didn't go all pear-shaped when he popped into existence. Oh, what I saw when he first appeared, the Walk of Echoes, was more than just a phantasm. A figment of my imagination. Yes, he would be more than that. He's you. At least there is one conclusion we can draw from this. You might be able to kill him, but he can't kill you? That's kind of cool. See, I like when I have that. It's very rare that I have the invincibility. How many bosses in Final Fantasy where they're like, I'm invincible, I'm the final boss, and it's just like, yeah, alright, I'm gonna still defeat you. Some way, somehow, with some little power. So yeah, it's about time I got the invincibility thing. This game's slowly getting better and better. So yeah, I'm thinking, gotta use my crown for this. But perhaps we're too late? HEAVENSARMY, come to me! No, I'm not going to him. He's there, HEAVENSARMY, waiting for you. Yeah, go get your god powers first and then go visit him. He's received Prometheus' power. And been reborn as a divinity himself, but an evil divinity. Why would I go to him? I can't go any further. He's only permitted you to enter. The demon within has become the demon without. Stay on your guard. I am seriously not going in there. Why would I go in with a god of darkness when I can seriously, of all seriousness, go and get my god form and then come over and talk to him and have a chat I shall. What kind of person would be like, oh, I guess I could go visit him for a second? As a human form? Unless he still can't defeat me, even if I'm in human form. Why am I dying? Why am I almost dead? I am still dying. Stop trying to kill me, game! This game always is trying to kill me. Even like when I'm like out of a battle and talking to all of you, the game is like, oh, I'll still try to kill him. Watch. Go away. Yeah, you. I'm so glad I casted regen and stuff. I don't have erase. Oh, I do have erase. I had erase up here the whole time? Who put that good move up there? Clearly I didn't do that. Somebody put a really good thing up there. Erase is a good one. Oh, anyway. I didn't die, thank goodness. Still alive. Feeling frosty? You don't know Frosty. It'd be crazy if you knew Frosty. Nobody knows Frosty. And that's not a haha joke. That's nobody as in a person knows. Either way, I'm going to... this place is boring, but I'm going to stay here anyway. The transcendental... Okay, yeah, I'm going over here. So I know where I'm going next episode. I'll stand behind where there's an evil Dark Lord God thingy. And I'll start my next episode here. I'll do the cutscene, I'll walk to my house and click on a thing on a beach, and then I'll come back here again, or wherever I need to go. That's what I will do for next episode. But yeah, like, interesting. How come it took so long for the story to get epic again? Because I stopped doing this one, didn't I? It was all my fault for skipping this one. Yeah, I'm gonna blame me for not doing this. But yeah, for is Ando gone? And the horse and nobody. Thank you all for the help, and everybody else who showed up and watched and chatted and stuff. Thank you as well for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I do chat more and have more things to say if more people is chatting. Frost is making your HP go down. Oh! I was like, what is everybody saying Frosty? Because Frosty's a person I know. I don't know how you'd skip it. It's the last storyline. I will never skip it. Oh, nice outfit today, by the way. Yeah, the king is here. I can't even zoom in on my character, can I? Oh, I can. Look at that. Well, I could have, kind of. And then the camera goes, no. I'll walk into this wall. Why is this game doing this to me? Should be a wall right behind me. There we go. No, I missed the wall. Yeah, I'm wearing my king outfit today. Not the beach king. Just pure king. You got that from the Moogle too? Yes, I got that from the Moogle too. I got all of that. I got all of my outfits from the Moogle. The king, there's a bunch of shirts, like t-shirts, just like random t-shirts. The behemoth suit, Moogle suit, goblin suit, and just a bunch of shields and staves, and they all do stuff. I could shoot biscuits and turn myself. No, I could turn myself an egg from the Steam thing. But I could shoot cookies out, and I got powers, all right. So yeah, I mean, just all that stuff was there that day, and I just got them all. It was cool. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for all that sweet help. I really appreciate it. You keep me on track, because I would have skipped Balamor, and I would have ran around the world looking for Prishe, and then I would have tried to find Aurora at the wall. I knew where she was, and I would have never done Balamor, and I would have been like, "Where is my Prishe Aurora thing?" So I'm glad you're here. For me, it's back to the grind. Take care. You're grinding? Well, you have fun. Get nice and strong. Don't be like Ondo and die a bunch of times this episode. Like I would do. So yeah, don't be an Ondo. I almost did a BioShock Infinite reference there. Whoops. That would have been a good one though. Some people would have got it. But yeah, there you go. That was a cool dragon. He looked very strong, but I am so strong in my king outfit that nobody can withstand the might of me. I'm glad I chose not to go in Moogle suit form today. I skipped all my suits this time because I felt like it was going to be a bunch of story. But yeah, either way, I hope you're all enjoying. Back with more Final Fantasy until it ends. And then I hope all you are still around to be like, yeah, are you going to play some game? And then I'd be like, yeah, let's play it. If you're not, it's probably going to be that Zelda game. And it's all your fault if you didn't want to see a Zelda game. So yeah, because I do gotta play that one because it's a donation. But yeah, I would like to see you around still after Final Fantasy XI's all done, and still have you chatting and talking about games, because that's what I'm here for. Thanks for feeding that adorable cat. Don't forget to feed your Kate Siths as well. So yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.